Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? We are going to be hopping back on the Sticky Piston SMP, and we're going to be doing some survival today. Yeah, I am going to be joined by Regs and Pug. Say hi, Regs and Pug.
Hi, Regs and Pug. I think Pug is AFK for a bit.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check out the tower. You've already checked it out, correct?
I have, but I didn't understand it, so hopefully you can decipher stuff for me. I mean, I understood it.
That
I was
scares me.
thinking of the other one. You want to wait for Pug?
Has Pug looked?
I don't know. He is not.
Do you know when he'll be back?
Nope. Also, you're at the lower level.
I know. Oh, you said to wait for Pug.
Okay. Wait, let me check if... Alright, I moved it back to the regular first page. So, how you doing, Cap?
Doing well, doing well. I wish I had dumped my inventory before I came over here. I'm gonna go do that right now while we wait for Pug.
I don't see our... I just noticed that I don't see our netherite block, so they did not like our netherite block sacrifice.
Oh. Do you think they're gonna smite us? Like they smited Darkbrine?
We didn't do anything wrong.
Well, they clearly didn't like our sacrifice.
Why would we be punished for something that we gave up?
They clearly didn't like our netherite block that we gave them. I need to repair my stuff. But I can wait.
I just realized someone lives here in the tower.
Excuse me?
Not in the tower, in the next to the tower.
Yes, somebody does live next to the tower.
Who is it? Who lives here?
I think it was Tiger Waltz who originally built that tower, and I think it was meant to be like a safe place for anyone to just show up and live or chill for a day, like their first day joining the server or whatever. You're talking about this. Oh, and I just broke some crops.
Get that hoe out.
Yep.
Yeah, I am talking about this. I didn't realize that there was a door you can go into.
Yeah, I think it's Tiger Waltz, but I'm not positive. I think it's for just literally anybody who wants to pop into it.
Yeah, I mean, there's some
I don't know.
Nautilus shells and a spyglass for anybody that wants it.
That might be it. Hi, Pug. How's it going?
Hey.
How do you guys know I was there from me drinking?
We heard your mic from you rustling.
You guys can hear that? When I do this?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
We're at the tower, by the way, if you want to join us.
Oh, which tower?
The outsider tower? You coming? Oh, I see him.
Here comes the boy.
All right, I'm gonna start reading.
Boy.
Chosen ones. Most of you did help the villagers, and they are evolving and prospering in the right direction, though it is never over. We detect envy and greed coming far from the mountains. The enemy is on their way to the village. They have some time to prepare for the attack, but they might not be enough on their own. They need all the help they can get. A mega raid is coming. Oh god. Blesses to you all and get prepared. We will be rooting for you. Wishing all the best and always watching over you, the outsiders. Well, what it sounds like is some crazy raid event is gonna happen.
Yes.
Just need the high ground and we win.
Facts.
That is true.
Aw, this town looks so much cuter. Did Blue Man do this, or did
I have
don't
no
think
idea.
Blue Man did this.
I think they matched Blue Man's style though.
Someone go to sleep immediately. The villagers will die.
I will keep it.
what are you talking about? They have a protector right here.
The one that's stuck in the no. Cap, I want you to come to the middle of town.
You'll protect them.
Come here. I want you to come over and then you look over there.
And look up there. Oh my. They are...
Is Blue Man doing like a dictatorship or something? Why are they all leaving?
A mass exodus.
There are not enough beds for these guys.
There's a iron golem up here.
Do they build but not put beds?
Oh my god, there's
I
a
suggest
ton of villagers up here.
we make a homeless shelter for them.
I was gonna suggest to kill them because there's too much of them.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
It's free food.
You don't get food from villagers.
I mean, we can try.
So what do you say?
What are they pathfinding to, first of all?
I don't know. I dug around there and there's nothing.
I got an X-ray. That's a lie. I don't have X-ray.
Like, if I had to guess, it's some jank between the two villages being so close together.
This is another village.
Yeah, there's another one on the other side of the hill.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that is
Super
really
undeveloped.
close.
So I suggest that we make a homeless shelter.
Have you guys seen this cave system by chance?
Nope.
It's a pretty big cave.
Right. Do you have a chest?
I do not.
I have one. You're gonna have to enter the cave.
I don't want to go up there.
Oh,
Oh,
you're gonna
you
want to
are.
check out this cave. This cave is sick.
I don't care. There's villages in here too.
There's a metric load of mobs in here.
Where's the cave?
I mean, we're in the cave.
No, you're not in the cave.
That's a cave, though.
We are in the cave. Is it down here? It's not down here. I see his name tag though.
Why do you have an accent now? Just don't
Huh?
do you?
It's English Frag's back.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't do you?
Oh, he fell in the hole. Hey, I'm
That's
here.
really cool. Okay,
You wanted me to
Captain,
come
I
see
need
this cave?
each chest.
Yep. I thought I saw diamonds. There you go.
Okay. I had fireworks.
Do you have Silk Touch Bug on your pickaxe?
I have fortune 2.
You have Fortune 2.
2.
Yeah, I always wanted another fortune 2 to add.
Why didn't you say something? We could have helped with that.
I said it actually, like a
When?
lot of times, but every time you guys would ignore me.
Go back and clip it.
It's like, I don't think we were in call when I said that though.
Wait.
I don't think we were in stream.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I only stream when I'm on the server. Zero dilly
We were
dally.
talking earlier.
Zero dilly dally.
Yeah, I'm not going to like your last 8 hours to clip a thing for just one argument, bro.
I say we need to help these villagers.
I agree. Are you coming, Pug?
Why?
Why? Look at them. They're homeless. They don't know what they're doing out here.
Just build a better village.
We could relocate them to just take
How
all
are
of
you
them
guys
and
better
relocate them to our.
Canadians than I am. What the heck?
What? Oh,
Because we strive for what we really want. Since you already have it, you just don't care.
I say if we make a homeless shelter, it should be here. It's a good place. And
There?
we should use mainly spruce and a lot of spruce
So go with the design they have.
trapdoors. No. Should make something pretty.
are you saying this isn't
It's a
pretty?
joke. It's a joke.
Please don't upset the outsiders.
It's pretty. It's pretty.
Oh, look at all this
It-
wonderful
it's-
calcite.
this is too pretty. Homeless shelter should be, you know, ugly because it's like cardboard and everything.
So what you're saying is we have the resources to help them, but we shouldn't use the resources to help them because we want their houses to look ugly.
Captain, it's more realistic. It's prettier and it's more realistic, Captain.
Fun fact, there are homeless shelters that don't look ugly. They do exist, I promise you.
I
Look,
was
we
joking.
can either build a
I wasn't
homeless
thinking.
shelter.
I
or-
wasn't thinking of a homeless shelter. I was thinking of a homeless village with
Oh.
like cardboard houses. That's why.
What
You
I'm
thinking of
saying
a
is,
shanty town?
If you don't want to build a homeless shelter, then there has to be another
I
thing you can
can.
build. I know what to build.
Oh wait, what is
If-
bridge
if you
taking?
You want a medal for that or something?
If you don't want to build a homeless shelter so we can protect them from the raid, then we should build a military base
We should make a
to
castle.
protect them from the raid.
Let's make a fort.
No,
Like
let's make a
towers and
military
everything.
base with giant guns. There's no
Oh,
way pillagers
wait,
Before-
have a chance.
Before we start making stuff, let's make sure that it's cool with Blue Man that we're building so close to his area.
Hey
You
man,
want
look,
to next him?
we're building it on the other side.
On the other side of the mountain.
Yeah, on the other side of the village.
Oh, yeah, no, I that's fair, but we should still check with Blue Man, especially since
guys.
this isn't our main area.
Hey, people. Oh, there's no one looking your stream, right?
What?
I was gonna make an ad for Regs, but
It's just Damien.
Subscribe to the regular
is there?
Mexican on
And
YouTube.
It's purely is also here, lurking.
I'm there. Just I'm watching the stream, and I suppose it's probably Regs too, right?
You think his property? Yeah, exactly. His property value will go down if we build a homeless shelter, Damien.
Okay, so
Damien.
we build a military base with tanks,
Oh my
jets,
god.
anything to defend them.
Let's make a fort with like traps and everything.
An armory.
So like because we need to think about ravagers.
How did?
Ravagers, we need like traps for ravagers. So when they go in this, like they fall and like get destroyed by arrows or something, and we have a lot of arrows. So we can make a thing.
All right.
So when
He-
ravagers triggers tripwire hook, they fall in the hole and there's
I
like
also don't want the villagers to trigger that
repeatedly-
trap, though.
yeah, but they would be in security.
All right, Cap. I want you to ask yourself: will an arrow stop a Ravager, or will a ballistic missile stop a Ravager?
An
You want a
arrow
ballistic missile.
or a ballistic missile? Is that what you just said to me?
Yes.
I don't know how to respond to this. I didn't realize they added ballistic missiles to Minecraft.
Oh yeah, we're working on pseudoscience here. Pseudo rules, as you say.
Uh-huh.
So if we build a army base, it gonna be acting like an army base.
Should text
I
movement
mean-
though.
I also don't believe if we're
Yeah.
going by those rules, then I don't think villagers can build I don't know when they added building for villagers in Minecraft.
Clearly, they've been building, man. I don't know.
All right, then clearly they can shoot a gun.
All right. Safe for work, Rags. The Sticky Piston server has to stay safe for work. That is a rule of the server.
We were talking about like how
No.
like, the fact that he said gun. I was like, how can we say fuck but no, not guns?
Can't say that on Sticky Piston stream.
No, I know we can't say that on Sticky Piston stream. My bad. You're not on Sticky Piston stream.
No. If we're gonna do something for the server, it has to stay safe for work. Rags.
I say.
David says, I think there's a big stepping
medieval
stone.
Traps.
Yeah, traps could be cool. I agree. I think there's a big stepping stone between building a house and that.
So medieval violence is allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Minecraft.
Instead of
Fantasy
modern
violence.
violence.
Yep. I don't make the rules.
Dude, this is America.
No, this is actually
Alright,
Minecraft.
I don't shit, no.
Also, I got the reference. Don't worry.
Then let's build a homeless shelter.
Well, again, let's talk to Blue Man first before we start building. I don't want to just, like...
Oh, I'm pretty sure he asked the outsiders when he started building as well.
He might have. You never know. I don't want to just start stepping on people's toes here.
No, let's just protest that. He needs to do something about the homeless.
Make him deal with the problem?
Yes. I say it's a good idea.
I'm on fire.
Hug is shooting you.
No, I'm not.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna start working on some facades.
I'm gonna build the Eye of Sauron.
I don't think we should start working on facade. I think we should start finishing the houses we've built.
Oh, that's less fun, but fair.
Yes, but it's gonna be less fun when you're gonna have 3,000 finished builds to do.
Well,
It's even more satisfying to start a new one when we finish all the other ones.
Fine.
All right, I want y'all to do a bit of math here.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Funny.
So this circle is a radius, no, a diameter of 67 blocks, right?
Okay.
And then the
Can
inner
you say that again? I
circle.
didn't listen. Right.
Hold on.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Why did I come down here? Does anybody remember why I came down here?
To build.
No.
All right.
Take blocks probably.
Probably.
I can help you finish houses. We can say I do the purple, like pink and jungle wood one.
Yep.
And you make the blue, red sandstone one.
Blue, red...
Like the last one you built.
Oh.
Because you've built more of this one, and I built more of this one. Not really. You built more of the two, but yeah, you know what I mean.
All right, Cap, you ready for the math?
Alright, I got all the bricks here. Here you go. That's all the bricks we have. Good luck.
14?
Yep. What kind of math
Okay.
do you got, Regs?
Minecraft math. I have a question.
Okay, lay it on me.
So this radius of this circle is 63, not counting the blocks that are on the outside. So that's 63. And then the circle within that circle is 40, which is the diameter. Right?
Okay, with you so far.
How many blocks goes into the circle from here to the radius of the 40, or the diameter of the 40? So basically, how many blocks from here to over there with
It's gonna be
stone?
pi times the radius squared.
I'm already lost.
So the radius is the distance from here, right, to the middle. So find that.
That's 20, and then
Do it.
that's 30.
30. All right. And then you subtract. All right. So it's 30 squared, right? So what's 30 times 2? Or 30 times 30, excuse me.
30 times 30?
Yep. You got this.
900.
There you go.
Okay.
And then find the radius of this,
Of what, this?
of the second circle, whatever you want.
The second circle. That's 10.
All right. And what's 10 squared?
100.
Yep. And so now you're going to do 900 pi. So 900 times pi, which is
How do I
3.14.
do that?
You multiply 900 by pi.
Okay.
3.14. Shut up, Damien.
That's 2,826.
All right, then subtract the 100 times pi.
2,700. I know. Shoot.
Did you multiply 100 by pi first?
I fucked it up. Hold on. All right.
I'm already lost, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You said pie, and I was thinking of apple pie.
That's still like 2,000 blocks. All right.
2,512.
I'm gonna need 2,512 blocks.
Apparently.
Do we have enough stone for that?
I don't know. Do we? Alright, I'm gonna go to the nether to gather bricks.
Nether bricks?
Yeah.
We got nether bricks down here.
How much do we have?
Let me check.
We have one nether brick in the system.
No, down here. Over here.
So
You
not in
want
the
regular
system.
nether bricks?
Oh, perfect. Oh, I got some more bricks for you, Pug.
I found bricks.
Oh, okay, cool.
I need pink terracotta though.
You're probably gonna have to craft that yourself.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
5
How do I
minutes
do that?
crafts with Pug.
Do I use white terracotta or just terracotta?
Regular terracotta, not white.
What do I have to do with it?
What?
Where is our dyes? Our dyes.
I have them in my ender chest.
Can I have pink one?
Yeah. We're gonna need more red sand.
What's the question of the day?
We might have enough. Question
We
of the
have
day is, what's your favorite color?
It's so lame we've done that before, man.
Yeah, but they're new people, you know?
Pink.
I got two pink dye.
Damien's a
Pink.
new person, 100%.
Take some red and white.
Seven two.
Jamie Wamey, what's your favorite color?
Yeah. What's that name?
What's your favorite color, Damien? Can I have my... Thank you.
How does it work?
Damien says pink. I knew he was gonna say pink.
Pink?
Surround the dye by the blocks. So 8 blocks to 1 dye.
That's not the right thing.
Yeah? 8 blocks,
Is
1
this the
dye.
right thing? No, I'm saying like the block is not the right thing.
It's normal terracotta.
No, I'm saying I don't think it's pink terracotta.
Oh, it's purple and magenta.
I should have known that before. Okay, what is? How do you do that?
Purple dye and magenta dye.
How do you make magenta?
Magenta is purple and pink.
Can you come back? Or can
There's
I-
a stack of magenta dye here. Or magenta terracotta up here.
How did I not? I was so dumb. Okay, thank you.
Don't worry, we all have our moments.
Cap more than anyone.
I will cut you.
I will like it.
I know.
That's kind of weird.
Have you met Regs?
Clearly, you haven't, Cap.
Did you met Regs? I want to meet Regs.
You
I want
want
to
to
meet
me?
Regs.
Fun fact, Regs is a Mets fan, if you didn't know.
Who the heck is a Mets? Is that a team?
It's a baseball team.
Oh,
Is that a
100% go
drug?
for the Mets. Go for the Mets.
Let's go,
Wait,
Matt.
Is Mets, are they good? Are they a good baseball team?
I wouldn't know. I don't follow them.
Oh, well, then I'm a Yankee.
Oh, get that. If you were actually a Yankees fan, I would kick you from the call right now. I want you to know
Why?
that, Regs. Because I'm a
Why?
Red Sox fan.
You're a Red Sox?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you actually like baseball?
Yeah, I do like baseball. You got a problem with that?
Did you insult him like that?
I didn't realize.
Bruh.
Red Sox? Huh. Okay, so obviously they're red. Then the Yankees are like blue?
They're navy blue.
Navy blue. Oh, that makes sense. So, okay, the memes make sense now.
The
The
memes.
Yankee with no brim makes more sense now. Because it's a team.
Oh my god.
And it's blue. I do like navy blue, though.
Yeah, Red Sox are navy blue and red.
Are the
Then
Red
what-
Sox blue?
Navy blue and red.
The Red Sox are blue and red.
Mm-hmm.
So they're more blue than red?
No,
Why aren't they red?
they are red. What? Their logo is Red Sox.
Blue.
He's asking why they're not just red.
Because just red looks bad. Just ask
You
the
look bad.
Cincinnati Reds. It's the Cincinnati Reds, right? I'm not crazy.
Okay, look, Captain, that took me like so little time to do that.
Yeah, because you chose the one that you only had to do one tiny little wall.
I
It
could
is
do
Cincinnati
another one
Reds.
if I could do the three of them.
I was gonna do all 4 walls for the building. If you want to do all 4 walls of the building.
No, you did this one. I'll let you do it.
No, of the one you're working on.
What do you mean the one I'm working on?
I'll show you. I need no blocks.
You should be working on.
I'm
Do you guys
saving
skip
up.
leg day?
What?
Do you guys skip leg day?
No. Uh-oh.
No, I liked leg day. I used to at least. I don't work out
I
anymore.
don't go in gyms. Too young, I think.
Exactly what Davian said. Can't skip leg day if you don't go. You don't work out.
Huh.
I have no idea what happened to all our note blocks. I know that there are some somewhere. But,
Somewhere?
yep. I have no idea where they are. I might stream building for Stealth Theaters. Oh, found them.
What?
I've been doing some building for Stealth Theaters. I haven't gotten much done. But,
What? For stealth theaters?
mhm. Oh, you did it all. Wow. Oh, you didn't do this wall, Pug. What are you doing? You missed this wall.
That's because, you know why? Because look, that's your fucking wall. I can't go there or I'll break your. Oh, I'll break it. Or I'll break your wall. Fuck you.
I missed a block. God damn it.
I can't. I can't break it. Because it's your thing.
Oh, and I'm out of rockets. God damn it.
Hello?
Hello.
Someone finish what I started. I gotta go do something.
Finish what?
The covering this place in smooth stone. I will be back in an hour.
Wait, why are you
and a
finishing
half.
covering it in smooth stone? I said not just. I said not smooth stone.
You definitely said smooth stone.
I said not smooth stone.
I
You were
do
looking at me
remember.
doing this thing.
Oh my god.
You looked at my project. I saw the stream.
I said no. This is
And you
before stream
watched
started. First of all,
nothing.
this is before stream started. And I said not smooth stone.
No. During stream as well.
All right, go and clip it. If I said it, go clip it.
I don't have time. I have to go pick someone up.
I did not say smooth stone.
All right, what did you say?
I do remember though.
What do you want? You said concrete, so I was like, okay, what concrete?
No, you said concrete. I never said concrete. You said concrete.
You said concrete. And I
No.
said, what
I'm
color?
hearing
White
two
concrete?
childs.
Reg said, and I quote, when I join the server, do you want to have a concrete park or a green park? And I said concrete, right? That's how the conversation started. And I said, not smooth stone though. That is how the conversation went.
This is the concrete. Also, what block do you want down here?
I don't know. The texture
Alright,
it,
we're
not
going
just
with
smooth stone. Smooth
I will be
stone.
back.
Hmm.
Should be less harsh with him.
I'm gonna cry.
Do it. Bro.
Why the hell did I come back here?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, rockets. That's what I needed. All right. I'm gonna get this wall done, and then you can start on your alley.
I'll do the alley when I'll be finished with this.
Oh, you're in the roof. Nice. Oh wait, I already finished the wall connected to the alley. Huh.
Yeah.
Look at me being good at building.
Where are you? I don't see you. Captain, I think you're invisible.
I wish.
That's mean. No, I was mean, not you. I have an idea for this house, bro.
For what house?
This one to make it more interesting.
The one you're working on?
Yeah.
Fire escape.
No, look. I'll make a little place here where it's just the house bigger.
Hold on. What's your idea?
It will look cool. Like we just make
Oh. A little tower
upgrade to the
bit.
house.
Yeah. That'll be cool.
Yeah, just to make it more interesting and pop out. We'll make it.
You're giving it a forehead.
And terracotta. Yeah.
Oh, have you? I've been meaning to ask, but have you played the new Guardians of the Galaxy game?
No.
It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. If you get a chance, I would definitely recommend it.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe buying it actually.
It was pretty fun. It went on sale during, like,
The tiger thing.
no, it was before that. I got it a long time ago. And I only
was
finally
pretty
played it until
scared.
played it recently.
I was scared to play it because I wasn't sure if it would be like the
Marvels.
Avengers.
Yeah, it's a lot better than that. Big improvement. I think they did a solid job with it.
I thought it was flying for a second, like in creative.
The one thing that I thought was a little unfortunate was you can only play as Star-Lord.
Wait, really? That's so annoying.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think it makes the game a little bit better. like Star-Lord
Because
feels.
you are Star-Lord, yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of control the other characters. Like you can tell them what to do at moments and stuff.
You can throw a raccoon, right?
Maybe
Rocket.
raccoon. You said it correctly. Um,
Money.
but like Star-Lord feels more interesting, like as a playable character than any of the Avengers did, just because his moveset is more fleshed out, I guess.
But I'm. It's interesting that they didn't do something like the Suicide Squad, you know?
The game's not out yet though, so
Yeah, I know, but did you see gameplays?
yes.
You can control every characters, which I think is so cool.
Yeah, no, I think the Suicide Squad game is going to be absolutely amazing.
Also, it was one of my highlights of the DC fandom that year.
Mhm.
It really was so funny.
Yeah,
Well, so funny. Like, pretty funny.
I'm very excited for that game.
I want to play King Shark.
I don't think it's going to be the same King Shark from the movie, unfortunately.
No, I know. I bet King Shark in pretty much every Suicide Squad adaptation I saw is pretty goofy.
Yeah, King Shark is a shark.
I am Shark. The one from the movie is the best one though.
100%.
I don't know how James Gunn made him so cool. And funny.
He made him like dumber Groot.
Yeah, it makes sense. He made a Groot variant.
I don't think I'm crazy for thinking that he's dumber Groot. Maybe like baby Groot, but hungry.
I don't think Groot is dumb.
No, I don't
see
think
what you
Groot is dumb either. But like, Groot is not the most intelligent of the Guardians.
That's good.
You know, they're smarter people in the Guardians.
As I said, it's Groot.
Mm-hmm.
How is that little tower I made?
I will be up in a second. What are you up to, Damien? Are you playing Pokemon right now?
Pokemon.
Do you have my stream unmuted as well?
I don't know what you mean.
Fair enough. You should be. What are you doing then? I think it's tall. Does it seem too tall to you? Am I crazy? Maybe with if other buildings are in the area that are a little bit taller, because like it's weird that the tallest building in the area, not including that one, I guess, is just like the roof is so much taller than. Sorry.
Maybe we need windows.
Yeah, windows will probably help. Yeah, windows will definitely help.
I could also made it really small, so it's just like 2 blocks higher.
That might look. Yeah, that might look silly. So I think keep it the way that it is now. We just need to put some more tall buildings into the area to make it look less out of place. I might be crazy.
You are already crazy, but yeah. Can you sleep?
Give me a sec. Why would you be watching my stream when you could be playing Legends Arceus? Like, come on. That seems like a no-brainer, right?
Yeah, bro.
It's even Pug agrees.
Yeah, dude. League of Legends is so cool. You should play it. But no. Don't do it. Pretty sure you're already touching grass. You should still do that.
What?
Don't know the meme.
I know the meme.
League of Legends. Okay.
It's just out of nowhere. You were doing both last night? Yeah, fair enough. I haven't seen grass in months. Didn't you go outside for your army thing? Your drill thing?
Drill song, boots the chikaboom.
Snow? Oh, fair enough. I had failed to consider that it might have been snow.
Why is spruce trapdoors so expensive?
That's just trapdoors in general. It's not exclusive to spruce. I'm actually gonna hold off on putting slabs on this side. Look at that idiot burning in water.
What?
This is an iron
mean
golem burning in water. Are you
Burning in water?
Yeah.
What does that mean, burning in water?
Next time it happens, I'll tell you to check stream. Did I finish Pokemon all the way through? Yeah, I finished the game completely. Like all the plates and endgame stuff. Yep. We're not gonna talk about how little of a life I have.
I was gonna bring it up, but I guess we won't. I kinda not like it and like it at the same time. Should I do just a normal roof?
Yeah, let me come look. Why are my game sound so low?
Tell me if it's still low. I'm punching you.
Yeah, no, I fixed it. Stop. Thought you were adding windows.
Sorry?
I thought you said you were gonna add windows to it.
I could, but I'm not thinking about the windows right now. I'm thinking about the shape.
Maybe make it like this tall for the roof of it.
I think we should just make it like normal.
Yeah, maybe we can save it something like this for a different building.
Breaking time.
How many note blocks do I need? Like 8, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You should see what I made for the Paris map.
See what?
I added a few houses and I made a little spot between a few rooftops where there was a hole, and I added a place where teenagers are hanging.
Oh,
hanging
the
around.
graffiti. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I want things like that, so when the players are running around, they can see like, oh, it's the good kind of Easter eggs, you know. It's like secrets, but not really. It's not like
It's just
Calverin's
details.
Easter eggs.
Calverin's Easter eggs are something.
Yeah. I think that these are real Easter eggs, like Arkham Knight's Easter eggs or Arkham Games Easter eggs, you know?
I mean, I wouldn't say that the graffiti necessarily is an Easter egg. I would say that they're just cool details. If we were to turn them into like achievements and stuff like that, like going and looking to find them, then they could turn into Easter eggs.
It could be cool, actually.
Yeah, that could be cool. But it would be a lot of work because the lobby's pretty big.
Easter egg is when you are like finding things that are secret.
Yeah, no, like the one that's a mushroom is definitely like meant to be an Easter egg for mushroom / regs.
I'm trying to add as much your members as possible that I am are interesting to do. You know, I'm not just gonna do like for Nad's face, for example.
You do my
because
face?
he always changes his skins. I could do like a potion.
Wow.
You know.
Regs gets his face and I get a potion.
Well, he is a mushroom. And I thought mushroom is cool because
No, I'm just playing. Fun.
anybody can find mushroom. That's why I put pug for me. Even though I could put like the dots on my face, which I might actually do for another one. There is a falcon.
Hey, what's up, Polar Bear Nick? How's it
Falcon,
going? Welcome to the stream.
even though it looks pretty dumb.
I remember the falcon actually looking pretty cool.
Well, falcon trash talked it, so.
Well, falcon trash talks everything, so
Why
don't.
is there that when I am breaking blocks, there is armor stand sometime that it spawns for like a quick second?
Did you break some armor stands?
No, I'm breaking blocks. There's armor stand spawning and disappearing.
Where?
When I'm breaking blocks.
What kind of blocks are you breaking? Are you breaking logs?
Slabs, blocks, anything.
Because if it's logs, it might be the tree capitator looking for like actual trees. If it's normal like slabs and stuff, I don't know.
It's not. It's just normal blocks.
I have no idea. I'm doing well. You know, just can't really complain. Playing some Minecraft, building some stuff, having some fun. Alright, I'm gonna come over there in a second and I'll see what you're talking about.
Well.
And then I can tell you if you're crazy.
Not there yet. It just sometimes it's like a flash of them spawning.
Interesting.
I suppose just a data pack thing. I'm really.
Alright. On my way back up.
Okay, that should be better. I finished the roof. It looks pretty dumb though.
It's fine. You gotta put some torches up here or something, because mobs will spawn.
I have an idea. Like this, look.
Yep, that works. You wanna do a roof for this house too?
Which one?
The one I'm standing on? Or did you say yeah, sure?
I can do it. I'm sure you're smart enough to do that.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna make it all note blacks if you don't want to help.
No blacks?
Note blocks.
What is that?
You see this? This is a note block.
Okay.
The roof is gonna be made entirely out of that.
That's a no block, not no black.
Help! Pog, I fell!
You broke a block. And
Yeah.
replace it.
I insta-mined the note block and then broke the block beneath it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, alright, I guess I need to go make a load of note blocks then. Hope we have
Do it.
enough redstone for this.
It's gonna be ugly, but it's your build, so you do what you want.
No, it'll look great, trust me. Trust me.
You do what you want.
I know what I'm doing, Pug.
could-
I've been building
Do a
for at
mixture
least
of
a month.
terracotta.
Sorry?
So you could do a texture with different kind of terracotta.
No, this will be great. I've been building in Minecraft for a month now. I think I know what I'm doing. Why are note blocks so expensive?
That's not only spruce note blocks, it's all sort of note blocks.
Not just spruce note blocks?
It's the same thing as trapdoors. It's just expensive,
Yeah.
no matter the wood type.
Boop. Boop. Can I make this a clean stack? No, I can't.
Ooh, I have an ID.
What kind of ID?
Is it a good idea though? Nah, it's not a good idea for that. I wanted to make, you know, like the wide chimneys on Paris. The thing I made.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thinking of maybe adding things like that. But
Wait, you
not
made
gonna look
Paris?
good.
You, you said you know Paris, the thing I made. Are you telling me you didn't make Paris?
I'm gonna leave Paul. Oh, hey, Rex.
Regs is back. Nice try.
Crap.
All right. How does this look for the roof?
I don't know. I'm not there.
You're watching stream though, aren't you?
Might be right. What the fuck?
It's great, isn't it?
You should make it in cobblestone if you want to do something like that.
No. Trust me.
Dude, that's the problem.
What's the main goal? This is just we're building a city right now. See, look at this, Pug. This looks amazing together.
Captain, if...
Tell me I'm crazy.
You're crazy. Wait a second, let me... If this roof stays like this at... What is it? In 5 minutes, if it's the same thing, I'll kill you.
Oh, don't worry. It is no longer the same thing. Look, I have changed it and I've added to it. It is no longer the same thing.
Dude, I'm not... Dude, if you're... I don't care. If it's not as like I want, you're dead. You can make as much joke as you want. I'm gonna save you.
The main goal in the game is to slightly trigger Pug. Right, Pug? I didn't know.
The main goal in the game is it's the survival world with other people. It's like a SMP. So yeah.
Yeah, this is a survival world with a bunch of people.
We're making a base.
Yep, we're building a city.
Captain is just trying to seem cool, like, you know, like these kids in school that are trying to be cool but are not cool.
Wow, words hurt, dude.
Okay.
After I said you could do the alley all on your own.
Oh, that's true. I need to do that. Failed verify username.
Wow, Dark Brian. Now Dark Brian's bullying me too. Look what you started, Pug. Whoops.
Dark Brian, you're going the right path. You have 3 minutes.
So negative.
I'm still seeing jig blocks. Or note blocks.
Yeah, that's because note blocks were used for the roof, genius. Or for the walls.
How'd you call me?
Called you a genius.
Where are you?
Why you gotta be so rude?
You insulted me.
Bruh, I called you a genius and then you threatened to kill me. I'm starting to sense a double standard here. How are you doing, Dark Brian? I thought that dolphin was inside of the iron golem farm for a second.
Cool.
Why are note blocks so expensive?
Can I make a mushroom dealer?
There's certain implications with that, so I'm hesitant to say
red
yes.
Mushrooms and brown mushrooms.
Again, I am hesitant to say yes to that. Oh, it looks like somebody went over to Blue Man's base. Why did I come back over here? Oh, I remember why. Polar Bear Nick, do you play a lot of survival? Minecraft? Quacker for reaching the tower. Oh, quicker. I'm assuming that was supposed to say quicker.
I got an email where I could participate for a show in acting.
Oh? Kind of show.
I'm not saying.
Are you gonna do it? Are you like? Is this something that you're interested in?
I'm a bit lazy. I want to do it, but I'm a bit lazy of like writing my application.
Sorry?
I'm too lazy to write my application. To join. It's like I want to do it, but at the same time, it's like I need to write. I don't want to do this.
I mean, you should go for it, Pug.
I guess.
If it's something you care about, if you're passionate about acting
Also,
or being
I
in
have
the
a lot
show
of-
or whatever kind of it is.
I have a lot of acting. It's not that bad, but still. But I wouldn't talk. It would just be like me doing like facial expressions or something.
You should go for it.
It's for like the intro of the show, I believe. Right? There is music, and I need to be expressive, and I am probably one of the people in my school year which is the most expressive where I play.
Go
Because,
for
yes,
it.
I play. I do theater. I don't know if you knew that.
I think you've mentioned it before.
There's cool clubs. There is art dramatical club in my school, so
That's cool.
we're a lot.
I'm being sincere, by the way. Like, you should if you care about it, you should go for it. Like, yeah.
I mean, it's cool, but I don't really care at the same time. It's like, yeah, I'm too lazy. The thing is that I don't know if I'll do something this Saturday. So, you know, I was maybe gonna see friends, you know? So, I know it sounds really dumb. Oh yeah, see friend or do a play.
I mean, friends are friends, you know? But at the same time,
but-
like, you can
Having
always...
a special occasion though, that's the thing. So,
It's a special occasion? Okay.
yeah.
That's fair. Are you happy, Mom? Are you happy that I changed it? Are you happy that I cleaned my room?
It's 7. I don't see everything finished. Wait, no, that's more powerful. Wait a second. Whoa, wait a second. Take out his shield.
Yeah, this is our survival server. Pug is trying to kill me again. Last time he killed me somehow I always end up at the wrong end of Pug's sword, even though I never do anything to him to hurt him. He's just always trying to kill me. Cry about it.
Let's go.
Where's Regs? You just missed him. He was here, but he had to go pick somebody up from something.
What if it was Tips? I'm not sure.
It's usually Tips.
Yeah.
Tips are his parents.
What?
Sometimes it's his sister.
I heard Tips and is his parents. I was like, no, they're not. Pretty sure Tips is not the parent of Rex anyway.
Tips is definitely his parent. Have you met Tips? Tips is like a more...
He's younger. Yeah, we have really sexy conversation in DMs. I know. Tips.
Excuse me.
I'm joking.
How long did it take you to build this? The server's been going for about... It'll be a month, actually, tomorrow, I think. I think it started January 8th.
I was looking stream if you, where you were.
January 8th, yeah. So it'll be a month tomorrow.
Yikes.
Why are you saying yikes?
I forgot what's tomorrow.
It's your birthday?
Nope.
Is it your mom's birthday?
No, it's not.
Oh. Is it Riggs' birthday?
It's not any birthday. It's not that kind of birthday.
Oh, so tomorrow is something's birthday.
You're like a death birthday.
Oh. No, this is awkward. You're gonna jump in lobby? Oh no, we have to deal with this guy, Pug. Should we just say no to him? Should we just tell him?
I can hear you, bro.
Should we just tell him that he can't join?
Wait, who?
Should we just tell Darkbrine that he can't join?
Join what?
Call.
Oh, can I say bad words in chat?
Uh.
Oh, he's an admin. I forgot. I was gonna say fuck off, but yeah, he can join.
Pug gave you the blessing, so I guess I had to let you join Darkbrine.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
I'm actually gonna kick you if you keep the voice mod on.
Okay, it's not a voice mod. That's my actual voice.
Darkbrine.
I was literally using my actual voice. I wasn't even using a voice mod.
That makes it worse.
I was literally for voice either.
I'm about to kick myself from the call. Oh my god.
No, you gotta kick yourself in the foot.
Call together. Wait, Darkbrine, can you move yourself, or do we need?
No,
one
it
of
has
us?
to be one of us.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
I'm nowhere near like an admin or moderator on here. I'm just, you know, a plain old user.
Oh wait, we need to remake this wall, Captain,
Remake this wall? Why?
because it's the opposite way. We need to make it.
I-
This way.
I mean, we could,
Yeah.
but at the same
Every time
time,
I see it, I want to cry. Every time I see it, I want to cry. Don't.
we can hide that though, and no one will ever know.
No, please. Every time I see it, I see that something is wrong. Every time I want to fix it.
But no one will know, except
I
you.
will, and that's the problem. And I'm one of the only person playing.
All right,
this.
all right. Pug. If you're making a wall, right? Say you're building underground, right? Here, come underground
Why
with
would
me
I
real
be
quick.
building underground?
Come, follow me to underground real quick.
If I don't want to, that's
Ye-
child abuse. Are you?
I went in the hole. The farms. Come to the farms.
Oh, the farm. I could have been.
You got your plastic bag sandals in finally? What the hell does that mean? Alright. So, what if I were to just, like, break these blocks right here, and then put the wall back just like that? Is that gonna trigger you?
I can hear him just so upset.
He just changed the blocks to something else!
Dude, that's different. I won't care about that. I'm gonna see it up there.
It'll be fine.
No, dude, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, it's lightning. Well, I know what I'm gonna do now.
Bye bye.
Oh, lightning rod just struck, or lightning just struck our lightning rod. Oh my god, Regs didn't light any of this up.
Imagine not lighting anything up. Don't worry, I skipped to the thunderstorm.
I killed the creepers.
Pokemon game. Oh, I see.
Guys, there's a creeper.
That was a nice shot.
Thank you.
And I'm out of torches. If you want to fix it, Pug, go right ahead.
I'm too lazy to do it right now. I'm not in building mood.
I still can't believe I nicknamed my freaking pick after Riggs.
What's the name of it?
Silk Scribe to Riggs.
Dude, I think that's great. You should keep it.
I am.
So, Pug, you have a problem with this build, but you don't want to do anything about it. That's what I'm understanding.
I'll fix it later.
Interesting, interesting.
If I just kept going, I would have been fine.
How far are you in the game, Damien? And how have you been enjoying it? I should check my mailbox. Nope, nothing.
Nothing in your mailbox.
Nothing in my mailbox.
Nothing in the box of mail. Alright. Alright, this is the Mushroom Island, and someone's got a giant freaking scaffolding tower here.
Jump off of it into the water at Y minus 64.
With water at Y minus 64?
Yep.
Well, if I had water on me, I would.
Rip.
Oh, let me guess, it's that sort of trick that you need to do with, the water bucket.
It doesn't need to be a trick, you just need to survive a fall from world height to the bottom of the world. You just pass your trial and you can tell you're gonna enjoy it. That's awesome.
Wait, what? I fell gracefully down and okay. I literally used my elytra to fly down, and apparently I fell from a high place, despite the fact I didn't land on anything okay.
Rip.
Oh, there goes all 20 of my levels.
Just go to the one farm. You'll be back up in no time.
I know I will be. I'm just making a joke saying, oh no, all 20 of my levels.
Yeah. At least it wasn't like 296, am I right?
Oh, I'm actually... So, on the modded server I'm playing right now, I'm currently at 1,278 in levels.
Nice.
And most of the kills have been from killing dragons.
Cool.
Modded's fun. You guys should play modded.
I haven't played modded in a hot minute. I think what would be cool... Sorry?
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't want to do a modded survival. We should do like an adventure map in modded.
What
Yeah.
I've
Or, like,
wanted to
minigames.
what I've wanted to do for a while. When we bring back Pixelmon, someday maybe.
Come on.
We my college buddies and I all had like this one Pixelmon server that we were all playing on together.
I used to find Pixelmon fun, but I just don't find it any fun anymore. I fell
It's
out of it
cool
long ago.
at this time, yeah. I wanted Pixelmon so bad when I was young.
Same.
I didn't know how to download it.
Pixelmon on a like vanilla Pixelmon, I don't think is a whole lot of fun. But I love it with when it's mixed with like tech mods and stuff, so you can automate. There's other things you can do outside of Pixelmon if Pixelmon's not really your cup of tea. Like there's other things you can do, right?
I know
But
there's stuff I could do, but here's the thing: if Pixelmon in general just doesn't seem as fun as it used to be.
I mean that's fair.
Is what I'm
I think
saying.
modded isn't as fun as it used to be as a whole.
Modded is a lot more fun than what it used to be. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know. There was like something fresh in modded before. Everything was different. You could do things that you couldn't before. Now it's still easy to be able to just like have a data pack that will run it even more vanilla, like without you having to download any mod and open Forge and everything. Also, with Forge, in my opinion, you lose the fact you're playing Minecraft. It looks like you're playing another game. What are you gonna say?
what I like about modded or what I want to do with modded is some type of grindy mod pack, like Skyblock or something. Get like a group of people involved doing a like a Skyblock or like a Sky Factory working, not necessarily working together, but like everybody has their own islands and there's like 5 different islands or something, and maybe you can trade and interact with them, right? But for the most part, everybody's on their own island, and you're all either competing against each other or you're all building your own bases, having fun, but there's some sort of interaction between the people. I don't know how you would do that, but yeah.
I see.
I miss the days when installing mods required a degree in rocket science.
Oh, GG Darkbrine.
Yeah. Someone had a bunch of water placed down already at the bottom of the board.
Yeah, I did the water clutch when I got the achievement.
Nah, I just did what someone already had there.
Pug is a gamer.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was
to be
my
fair,
third try. You see, I have 4 deaths. 2 of these are because of this.
fair enough.
I just reset my spawn point. Blech.
I think it's 1 death actually. I'm dumb.
Ugh. Ooh.
Do I play Bed Wars? Yeah, I actually played Bed Wars on stream for like the first time in months, like 2 nights ago. I don't play Bed Wars all that often.
Yeah, he didn't call me for some reason.
It's fine. He's not going to be part of the Bed Wars team anyways.
I
was a bed wars sweat before. I would skip school just to like online school for that.
The reason I didn't call you for Bed Wars was because I started at midnight.
Dude, you
Oh.
better not have called me. I would have been so mad. But no, never mind. What was it? 2 nights
it?
ago? I didn't have school that time, bro. Had 3 days.
Midnight's 1 a.m. for you, bro.
I didn't do anything.
Would you have been on at 1 a.m.?
If it would have texted me, maybe. I know. I think I went to sleep at like 11:30, but I was awake till like 1 a.m.
Fair enough. That's on me then. I could have texted you.
Just vibing. Because I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, oh, I'll just go in my bed. No, wait. 2 nights ago, I was actually watching a movie. I was watching Good Will Hunting.
Oh, that's an amazing movie.
Yeah, I love
Heard
that
of
kind
it.
of movie.
What'd you say, Darkbrine?
You...
I never heard of it.
It is with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck and Robin Williams.
Ben Affleck is no such.
Okay.
And it's actually it was Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. It was the movie that made Matt Damon and Ben Affleck famous. Her household
Does
names.
he play in
Good
Spider-Man?
on them, I guess. I have literally no clue who
Can I
they are.
explain the game?
Wait, what game?
No, the movie thing.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
So essentially, it's the story of a guy that's like in a really poor neighborhood. He was an orphan, so he never really had like parents, or like he didn't grow up with like a family or money, like like other families do, you know. So he's just living in like a really cheap house, and he's like he tries to find like small jobs like cleaner or things like that, you know what I mean? So one time he was a cleaner at a school, like a really big university, and he solved a math test, not a math test, but like a math question on the board while he cleaning.
It was a very complex
Yeah.
mathematical equation.
Yeah, that nobody solved for like 2 semesters.
Nobody in the class could
Question mark?
solve. I think it was for 2 weeks.
Yeah, maybe something like that. And so the guy found him and then like brought it.
How do you make it under performance?
What's the movie called again? I'm just.
It's called Good Will Hunting. All right,
I'm
so
sorry, I'm not really good
you're-
at just explaining.
you're good,
movies
Pug.
and-
So The main character, he's from this takes place in Boston. He's orphan, like Pug said. He lives in an impoverished neighborhood, and he was abused as a kid, right? But we only get hints at the abuse early on. And we learn pretty early that he has some level of higher intellect gift, right? He's incredibly smart.
He's a genius.
He's a genius, yeah. But he has no formal education, right? He's entirely self-taught. He teaches himself all of his math, all of his English, all science, history, everything. Everything he reads, he pretty much becomes an expert in. And so, he is growing up in Boston, working as a janitor at, I think, MIT. It might not be MIT, but he's working as a janitor at the university. And there's a problem on the chalkboard, and his teacher says or not his teacher, sorry, but the math professor says whoever solves this gets extra credit or something, right? And so he solves the problem, and nobody knows who solved it. Everybody's just completely dumbfounded that somebody solved this. The teacher asks who solved this. Nobody comes forward. And so everybody's just, like, confused, right? So a week later, another problem is put on the board, and he solves the problem again. However, this time, somebody sees him doing it. The professor sees him doing it, and he's, like, telling him to get away. Like, that's for his students or whatever. He sees the janitor messing on the chalkboard, and he's like, what the hell, right?
Yeah.
And so he makes a run for it. He then quits his job at the school or whatever because he assumes he's just going to get fired because all he knows is a system that punishes him for just being himself, right? Because he's been abused, he's been yada, yada, yada. He doesn't have anybody that he really, really, truly trusts.
And this teacher comes up to try to find him and then tries to...
Yeah, so a little bit later, the teacher finds him, and part of his parole agreement, because he's been in and out of juvie or prison or something, I don't remember. It's been years since I've seen this movie.
He was in a road fight with a school bully of him.
I'll explain the Enderman farm in a bit. Sorry.
Then when the police came, he punched one of the police officers.
Right, yeah.
So he was sent back to prison.
And part of his agreement that he makes with
He is 20.
Yeah, with the police, I guess, is that he will work with this math teacher, right? And
get a therapist.
Get a therapist, right? And so that's where we meet Robin Williams' character, and Robin Williams is in this plays a therapist who has also we also get hints that he's been abused, he's been to war, he's lived his life, he's lived a full life, right? He's been married, his wife died, he's experienced love, he's experienced heartbreak, he's experienced all these things, and Will has experienced none of these things, but he likes to pretend that he has, so that way he always feels like he is the bigger person than somebody else, right? He always has to be the one that's smarter. He always has to be the one that's better, right? And so he tries to put down the therapist and say, like, oh, you think you're so smart and blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, like, Will's never experienced love. He's never experienced any of these things. And so he doesn't know what it's like to...
You're missing a thing.
Yeah, I'll get to the girlfriend in a second. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
No. You're missing the fact that he didn't want to have a therapist, so his goal was to scare every therapist away. Mm-hmm. So before the Robin Williams, is that his name?
Yep.
Robin Williams' character came. There was like a few therapists that he all scared away because he was too much of an asshole with them. So his goal was to annoy the therapist, Robin Williams, the character. Anyway.
Yeah. And like he sees himself as like not having anything wrong, like typical, like, why do I need therapy, blah 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 blah. yeah, but basically what the story boils down to in the end is a really heartfelt story about opening up to people and being willing to accept yourself for the way that you are, and what has happened to you and all of the bullshit that has happened in your life, right? You can't necessarily relate to somebody else. You may not have had the exact same things happen to you, right? But at the same time, at the end of the day, you can still open up to somebody and have them trust and care for you. And Will's able to do this with the therapist, and then eventually with his girlfriend, who he, throughout the film, is scared to, like, take things seriously with. He's scared to tell her, I love you. He's scared to move with her to California. He's scared to do a lot of things, right? But it all boils down to him being able to accept himself, accept that he loves people, and that he can trust people, right? And it's an absolutely amazing movie, and for anyone out there, I would recommend watching it. Not even if, like, you need, like, a pick-me-up movie or anything like that. It's just an amazing movie. So, yeah.
I always have a hard time watching movies, in all honesty.
Yeah, no, like, movies in general, they aren't for everyone. I'm a big fan of the MCU, but I don't think the MCU is for everyone, right?
I think MCU sucks.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. You're wrong, but, like, yeah, you're entitled to your opinion.
So mean.
I
mean, I like the Spider-Man movies. I'll say that.
No, I get that.
That's
Like I said, some movies and styles of movie are not for everyone, right? Just in general.
Yeah.
And as for, like, Good Will Hunting, the movie may not be for everyone, but it's an absolutely amazing movie.
Oh yeah, Good Will Hunting is so good. Like, after I watched it, I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's a very, very, very good movie. My dad just had me watch it one day with him. Sorry?
Have you watched Dead Poet Society?
I've not watched Dead Poet Society.
If you loved that movie, you're gonna love it.
Fair
It's
enough, fair
also
enough.
Robin Williams.
Is it? Okay, yeah. Anything with Robin Williams is
Just a
pretty much
coincidence, but,
automatically
like,
good.
For example, when I talked to my father, when I told him I watched the movie, he was like, "Oh, have you watched Dead Poet Society?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I watched it." He was like, "Oh yeah, it's good, right?" And when I told it to my mother, she also told me, "Oh, have you watched Dead Poet Society?" And when I searched the movie Good Will Hunting on Google and, like, recommendation, you know what it recommended me?
Dead Poet Society?
Dead Poet Society.
Nice. So the way, to answer your question, Polar Nick, about the Enderman farm that you asked like 15 minutes ago, I didn't want to interrupt anybody, was there's an Endermite in this minecart, and Endermen hate Endermites, fun fact. I don't know why, they just do. And so the Endermen are pathfinding to this Endermite, and they're trying to get it, and then they fall, and they take a lot of damage, and then we come down here to where they have fallen and landed, and you can just swipe at their feet and kill them.
My first Enderman farm.
That was your first time ever making an Enderman farm?
Yeah.
Nice. Did a good job.
You worked. I told you when you did some help with me.
I don't think Captain listens to people.
I don't listen to myself. That's how bad at listening I am.
Well, then that's not my fault.
I didn't say it was.
Don't worry, I'm bad at remembering, so...
Yeah. No, I definitely listen, I just don't remember everything.
Because I'm a good listener. I'm just a bad remembrance person.
Yeah, that too. And then we have pet Endermites living in the sewers. But yeah, just about every mob in Minecraft can be farmed, other than, like, the Ender Dragon. And even then, Sidecraft has probably made farms for the Ender Dragon.
Also, the normal mobs, like cows and pigs, you can't really farm them normally.
You
can.
You can. There are one-tile farms where you can. They're more than one tile. But basically the way that they work is you have wheat dispensed into you, right? Onto you, and you're constantly clicking with the wheat in front of you. Then cows bob in front of you. Like you can fully automate wheat farms, right? So you can technically fully automate cow farms. However, I think leather has to be a drop from a player, but you can automate like steak, for example. Yeah. If you want to automate leather, I think just killing horses, and I don't think it has to be player kills for horses.
No, it just has to be horses. You don't need the player kill them.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know for the future. Or actually now, because I get something nice.
You coming back, Pug?
I can.
What are you doing?
Take a screenshot of this.
I was trying to make graffitis for the first map.
Make what? Sorry.
Graffitis for the first
Oh.
map. I was trying to
Wouldn't-
make shulkers, but it was really ugly, so I just removed it. It was
I
like
wouldn't. Okay, go ahead.
really. What?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'm just gonna send the screenshot of the SMP discussion. Because I found this next to the portal I had for the desert, which used to be a
Oh,
border
that's-
edge.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty sneaky.
That if I did not look backwards, I would not have found it. And there's another one that's not even like 200 blocks away from that one.
Do you want me to tell you what the story of the Pirate Society is?
I would prefer not. I would like to watch that, actually.
Okay, so you like to explain it to Dark Brian, but you don't want me to explain it to you. I see how it is.
Dark Brian said he didn't like
I'm
movies.
I'm
I
joking.
don't care much for movies. Is what I mean to say. I don't know. Even though I can
love movies.
even though I can watch like 2 to 3 hour YouTube videos, for some reason I just can't sit down and enjoy a movie. I don't know
I
why.
can understand that. Like for me, it's really different because I'm really into the theatrical aspects of movies. That's why I like these kind of movies, because it's more like I love dramas usually because I like dramas when it's well made, you know.
Yes.
Oh, none of them. Gotcha.
Well,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
What'd you say?
I said well.
Anyways,
Oh, you were talking to Dark Brian.
I have a playlist on Spotify which is completely about movie themed music. The thing is that I have a really creative mind where when I listen to music, it needs to be like I need to be able to use it as in a movie. Like it's a bit complicated how my brain works with music. When I listen to music, it's like I need to be able to create myself a story with it. I need to be able to imagine a scenario with it. So for me, movies are really important for that, and it's not the same for everybody, you know.
Have you...
Maybe
Sorry, go on. No, I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, it's fine.
I was going to ask if you've listened to American Idiot. It's an album by Green Day.
American Idiot.
Have you listened to the album, not just the song?
No, I did not.
The album won several awards. It won Album of the Year to start. And it was turned into a musical, actually. They took the album and turned it into a musical. Like the intent of the album was to tell a story from start to end, right? And as a whole, like the musical has also won a bunch of awards. So is the album, like other than best album and stuff like that. So if you enjoy listening to music for storytelling purposes, right? American Idiot's pretty good. Have a good one, Polar Bear Nick.
guys.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
I love that's why my favorite song is "Where Is My Mind" from Pixies. Have you watched Fight Club?
I've not, no.
You need to watch that. It's such a great movie.
I've heard.
Have you did you get spoiled? I hope not.
Well, we don't talk about it, so of course he's not been spoiled.
Yeah, rule number one
I
is you
mean-
don't talk about Fight Club.
Well, is that the only thing you know? Because everybody knows that.
Um,
I mean, I haven't watched Fight Club either. So.
doesn't it like all take place in somebody's head or something, or like in his imagination?
Not really. You should watch the movie and not think about that.
That's
It's
all I
like-
can really
it's
think
not
about.
everything is true.
But yeah, I do want to see it.
No, it's not that. I guess it is pretty similar. Not really. I don't want to give hints.
Pretty
but
similar
it's
to
not
what?
that. What you say? I see what you mean when you say this, but it's not that.
Okay. Oh, I don't know because I haven't seen the movie. Like that's just
I know, but
something that I remember.
I see why you would think that, but it's not that at all.
I don't see why I would think that.
Like that's my suggestions. Dead Poet Society and Fight Club.
Have you seen The Shining?
Yes. No, I did not. I really want to see The Shining, but it's on no streaming platforms. I'm gonna look if it's on Crave actually.
The Shining sucks. It's an overrated movie.
I still want to see it.
No, you should watch it at the very least.
I can watch it. Wait a second.
You probably watch it on Hulu, I think.
I have. Wait, is Hulu free?
No.
So I can watch it on Crave, which is technically HBO Max for you.
On
Nice.
what?
It on Crave.
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 I don't know if you guys have that in America. Essentially, we don't have HBO Max and these kind of things, so we have a platform called Crave, where it's like you subscribe to Crave first, then you can subscribe to things like Stars, HBO, things like that,
Mm.
and it's all in one platform.
I honestly
So
hate
like,
some
if you
of these
can
social
watch
services.
something on HBO Max, I can watch it on Crave. Also, there's not at all the DC movies.
What DC movies aren't on there?
Batman v Superman, the first
Oh, well.
Suicide Squad.
You're not missing much.
There's
Oh, you're missing a
Flashpoint.
bunch of
It's
it.
also not there.
Oh, Flashpoint isn't there? That's sad. Flashpoint might be on Netflix though. I think that one had.
Wait, no, it's on Netflix. Oh, maybe for you, not
Yep.
for me.
Hey, look, if you just got a VPN, there you go.
Yeah.
VPNs cost money.
I mean,
Money.
don't subscription
I'm
services
dead.
cost money?
Yeah,
Yep.
but I am a minor.
And he's not paying
I
for
don't
it.
have- No, it's because I don't have, like, in Canada, when you're a minor, you can't have credit cards.
Wait, really?
That's fair enough.
So why every time I want to buy something, I need to, like, I have a debit card, just not a credit one.
Oh,
Credit card.
fair
So
enough. Yeah, I think that's the
need-
same here.
I need my parents to. I need to like steal my parents or like an adult's credit card and pay them with debit.
Alright, just steal Captain's credit card. Simple as that.
I know-
Got
I know
you.
It sounds like I'm a kid, but
Oh no, Pug, you're fine. Yeah,
I rated Flash bad. Not Netflix. That's a rip.
Sorry.
No, I searched Flashpoint. It should be Flash. I was confused why it was gray, but I watched the Flash, like the TV series, and I rated it like the dislike.
Yeah, it's not a good show.
I think the first 3 seasons are pretty good by themselves.
Yes.
Like I really enjoyed them, but after that it just. Ugh.
Yeah, no, the show has progressively gotten worse and worse, and I don't know why I still watch it, honestly.
Oh, you're still watching it?
Yes. I can't like start something and not finish it. It sucks.
Yeah, I can get that. You should
Actually,
watch Gotham.
So
I
I'm
should.
only dedicated to watching 4 TV shows all the way through, not counting like anime and such. What you want to know what the TV shows are?
No.
Green
Okay.
Arrows.
What are they?
No. Okay, so the first one is Adventure Time. I've watched Adventure Time all the way through like
Oh.
8 times already. I like
Fair
Adventure
enough.
Time, and I still do like Adventure Time overall. I wish I could continue the sub series that recently came on HBO, but guess what? It's HBO and it's a subscription service, and I don't have money to afford
Wait,
that.
what thing? What thing?
Adventure Time. I forgot the actual name of it, sadly, but it's a sub-series that's on HBO. So,
Adventure of the Rings.
what is it?
I don't know.
Anyways, the other show is a regular show. Regular show is another good show in my opinion. I don't know if any of you guys know of that either, but
I know of it. I haven't watched it.
those are the two shows I like that I watched all the way through. The next show, which I absolutely dislike, is is Steven Universe that I actually watched all the way through,
Never watched it.
and I don't recommend watching it.
I need to watch Euphoria.
Season
Watch
one
what?
of Steven Universe was okay, but then it just went off the rails.
Hello,
It's
somebody joined. I think it's Regs.
Was Reg Boy.
Hello, Regs.
And then,
Who invited you?
Bitch, I
and
was
then
here
the
before.
TV show I watched all the way through was Supernatural.
I'm sorry for your loss.
How's that a loss? It was a good show.
No, I never watched it. I had a friend who really liked the show.
Nah, I like the show. I'm not gonna say I really like the show. I thought it was a good show. I just, it's definitely not something I'm going to come back to in a while. It's just a good one watch through and then don't go back again.
Yeah,
At least until you forget about everything.
fair
I
enough.
don't know. I still think my favorite episode is when they did the crossover with Scooby-Doo. Yes, that was a thing that actually happened.
I heard about it. My old roommate was a big fan of the show, and he told me all about it. I was like, what the hell?
Alright,
Even
so
if you don't like even if you never like Supernatural, I think the fact that they combined well with freaking Scooby's gang and all that, it was just made it really enjoyable overall.
Fair enough. Sup, Regs? How's it going?
it's going alright. I'm surprised that you're still streaming.
What? Why?
I don't know.
What are you trying to say?
Was gone
Just trying
by
to
the
say
time
you
I got back.
Bro, it's only 9:46.
It's no, it's 10:46. Get it right.
Since I was gone, what have you been doing?
He's not been doing anything.
We finished
He
these
can't do anything
houses.
without- He can't do anything.
The
without you.
exteriors. And then I started working on the interior for this. I've gotten a lot done, as you can see.
Yeah, I'm going to come to like get
Which
my
one?
levels. Go ahead. I actually still need to start working on my base. I've done nothing aside from almost finishing the library, and that's about it.
Hello, sir. Would you like to sample our wares?
This is pathetic.
Would you like to sample our wares?
What
I'm trying to
wares?
find strongholds. to
Here.
get myself
You
bookshelves.
here. Come here. We call this one the chainsaw. Yep. There you go. Would you like to buy a chainsaw?
No.
Would you like to buy a
Oh,
chainsaw?
okay. Well, would you like to instead buy a chair? There you go. Would you like? I mean, a desk. Yeah, that's a desk. Would you like to buy a desk?
Scaffolding.
Crap.
This shop sucks. It has nothing on display. I have to talk to the one the one representative that sucks so much lame and
So much
socially awkward.
lame. Sucks so much lame.
I wouldn't say anything else.
I'm the one that sucks so much lame.
Sucks so much. I'm sorry, that's too good.
No one quote me.
Sucks so much lame.
All right. Well, what should we sell here then?
I said plants and dyes.
Yeah, but then we need to collect plants and dyes, and that's a lot of work.
Oh come on, you're not a flower picker. Okay, so, since I was gone, have you decided on what block we should put here?
Yeah, we should do like a smattering of concrete and stone and what else textures with those? Cracked stone bricks.
Nothing stone brick. I don't want it to match with the outer later.
That's fair. You should have said that before you left. Now I need to think of something on the spot.
Well, like you weren't thinking something on the spot as of now.
I'm gonna just I have indeed quoted it.
Indeed quoted what?
As you asked, Regs, I've quoted it.
Guys,
As-
I'm netherite tier.
Oh, you have
A
netherite?
GG.
No, netherite tier on the command room Discord. I've been waiting for that since I joined. I've been
Welcome
trying
to the
for
club.
1 year.
Okay, welcome to having no life.
I mean, that's cool and all,
I
but
didn't try hard, but
I don't think
still.
anybody here asked.
Yeah, I don't think Cat
Wow,
asked.
that's toxic. I care,
He
Pug.
says that shit to me all the time.
That's true.
I get a pass.
What, are you gonna cry about it?
No.
Hey, what's up,
I will
Osborne?
take
How's it
it.
going? How are you doing? We're being
come
unnecessarily
on.
toxic to each other right now. How are you?
No, we're being fat to each other. What's the PH?
Ooh, I never understood the difference between the PH and the F.
Fat with a PH means cool.
That's literally the entire joke.
Yep.
Yeah. Popularized by Johnny Test.
Was that popularized by Johnny Test?
You know, it literally was.
It's
It actually
bling
got
bling
popularized
boy.
by Johnny Test.
That's all I remember from Johnny says is bling bling boy.
Oh,
Bling bling boy.
all right. I know.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Going to sleep, bruh?
Have a good night, Pug.
Yeah, I also watch your video before going to sleep, Briggs. I'll put a dislike, don't worry.
Oh, okay. I mean, that
I mean,
That
Riggs
sucks.
can't see the dislike, so.
I can see the dislike. No,
Working
no.
on some AI homework.
All right,
How about
because
you?
YouTube thinks it's smart to allow the creator to see their dislikes, but not everyone else.
Yep.
I don't. There's no point to removing the dislikes
Dude,
at all.
dude.
I do think that there is, because
No.
Then you're delusional. That's understandable.
well, there are people who get dislike botted, right? Who haven't done anything
Yeah.
wrong. They have made perfectly fine content. What?
Scams, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
sometimes it is
if-
scams.
If you wanna see some, like, if you click on a video, you can't know if it's clickbait or no. Like, if it's like a, oh my god, look at this, and you're like, oh, let's go, and before you could see if it was fake or no.
Yeah,
Now
no,
you can't.
I'm not
because
trying to defend their decision, Pug. All I'm
Hey,
saying is
you're
that there
trying to
is,
defend them. I am leaving.
Oh well, goodbye.
bruh.
If he's not gonna win the argument, then he's just gonna leave the argument.
Like,
True.
the way that I see it is, they probably should have given content creators the option to
They do.
hide it or not hide it.
They don't.
They don't.
They
Yeah.
don't, Riggs.
You can turn off the likes and dislikes.
Yes, you can turn off both, but you can
Turn
it's
off
either
one
turn
or
off.
the other.
Yeah, but dislikes are always hidden, right? No matter what. Which has created a scenario where there are videos, right, that that could potentially be misleading. They could be like, oh, easy V-Bucks in Fortnite or whatever, right? And it could be some total garbage video that doesn't make any sense, and people have disliked the crap out of it, right? And you have no idea that it's a fake video, or like it's not going to help you, right? On the other hand, though, it has created a situation where some people have created perfectly, how to download more RAM in 10 seconds, exactly, like stuff like that. Which it's a funny meme, but at the same time, like, it's not helpful to people who actually don't understand the situation, right? And then at the same time, there are situations where people have created a video, right? And it may get dislike botted for one reason or another, but it could be a perfectly fine video, right? But, like, because of dislike bots running around and just going willy-nilly and ruining the like to dislike ratio on a perfectly fine video, right? It has created a situation where some videos are unfairly ruled, right? And I cannot speak to this happening to anyone that I know. And I don't know how big the problem is, but it is a potential that could happen, right?
So, I have heard the problem before, I will be honest with you. But the problem I've seen compared to people not actually getting dislike botted is a lot more minuscule than it used to be. Like, if this was 2012 to 2014 YouTube, yeah, the issue was actually kind of high. It was a very high issue that actually happened because YouTube didn't know how to deal with bots at the time. But once 2015 came out and they finalized the YouTube 1 style layout, which is what they've been using for the past, like, not even decade, but roughly 8 years or so, they've been able to step up and fix the bot problem. And now that sort of problem is kind of minuscule.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, the simplest way that I see to fix the problem is make it so content creators have the option to show their dislikes or not show their dislikes, right? And overall, I think that if you see somebody that isn't showing their dislikes, odds are something shady's going on there, right?
Yeah.
The same way that content creators have the ability to turn off comments and stuff like that, right?
Like Verlisify.
Yeah, well, Verlisify actually does get dislike bombed. I don't know if it's bots. He is convinced it is bots.
He's convinced it's bots, but let's be honest, it's not bots.
It's probably not bots, yeah.
Who is it?
You remember the Welcome Back Wolfpack meme that Connor and I used to say all the time?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
So there's a Pokemon YouTuber who is full on like the government's out to get me, right?
Schizophrenia?
Okay. So the basic. Do you know who Ken Penders is by any chance?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say he's basically the Ken Penders of Pokemon, but.
Basically, he's convinced the government's out to get him, so he refuses to buy a smartphone, even though like his whole persona is on the internet, right?
It's so dumb.
He is convinced that that nobody dislikes his videos. It's YouTube bots that are disliking his videos. He has been actively shown defending the white supremacists who attacked not the Capitol, but in North Carolina like 6 years ago. And all sorts of other not great things. And he's convinced that he's a perfectly fine individual and that it's other people that are out to get him. At the same time, he has also done a lot to call out cheaters in the Pokemon community. He is very vocal against cheating. And he has attempted to call out people in high-level competitive and prove that they're cheating with some moderate success. And he has brought awareness to the cheating situation in Pokemon, because for those of you who don't know, cheating is a rampant problem in competitive Pokemon.
Oh no, even in vanilla Pokemon, because Game Freak just doesn't really want Game Freak, or I mean not Game Freak, but the Pokemon Company is more so the generalization, because since they're behind the entire online section, they really just don't care for some reason.
Yeah.
Unless it's official VGC competitive or TGC competitive, then they just don't care.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But Verlisify has done some good things for the Pokemon community. Some. But at the same time, at the end of the day, he's a terrible human being, and I refuse to support him. Yeah. What Alkali said, I feel like having the ability for content creators, or for creators, to show like-dislike ratio, not actually values, since the ratio is generally more useful for determining clickbait anyway, and it is kind of a compromise. I feel like having the ability for... Yeah, exactly. I think having the ability would be very, very nice. Took me a second to actually understand what you were trying to say. Yeah, and I think it's a little unfortunate that they don't trust content creators to have the ability themselves.
It said that YouTube is slowly trying to trust content creators, as I can see with one part of their team. However, there's another part of their team that's just like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and start making NFTs a thing on YouTube. Which is, yeah, I'm just not going to go into that whole...
You know who loves NFTs?
Check.
Regs.
I do not.
That's not what you told me.
Putting words in my mouth.
Have you seen the situation involving Toei Animation and YouTube content creators? Have you seen that recently, especially with Totally Not Mark or no?
No, I'm
Dude,
not.
yes. That is fucked up what they did to him.
So basically, Toei Animation contacted YouTube and was like, "Hey, yo, can we report this guy's videos for using our IP in the wrong way?" YouTube manually took a review at it and said, "No, this is all fine. Do you want us to just block it in Japan though, just to be safe?" And Toei's like, "Nah, it's cool. We'll be fine with it, I guess." And then what they did is that they came out with a bunch of bot accounts and flag reported all his videos of copyright claims. All videos that were involved IP, despite the fact his not his IP, but with the IP involving their stuff, despite the fact that he barely shows any footage from the show and is mostly just transformative of everything. He usually does his own artwork. He usually does his own stuff. His editor tries to make sure everything's done right, and Toei just claims all 160 of his videos that involve Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece. And these are all like works he takes roughly 6 months to work on at times.
What are his videos of?
Basically reviewing different Dragon Ball arcs.
Okay, it's reviewing.
One Piece
Okay.
arcs. It's review stuff, but it's transported enough to not involve much of the clips and just talk about what's actually happening from the show or the manga itself.
Mhm.
And essentially, this problem was going on for about a couple of months. In December, with the huge amount of flags that happened, not only did YouTube take it down, but he lost a lot of money that he was going to give to his editors and such alongside his own family. So he kind of had to go an entire Christmas just paying bills and not being able to support his, people who work for everything that he does.
I see.
And it's only recently that YouTube came back, like a physical, actual person from YouTube came back, talked to him about this whole entire situation, mediated with Toei Animations themselves, and YouTube went behind Toei's back to relist all the videos and just block them in Japan. Like, YouTube physically went out of their way just to bring back all his videos back and just keep it blocked in Japan. And they talk about if you want to copyright strike these and claim fair use on it, do it outside of Japan's laws. Don't do it with Japan's laws, because that's unfair for the whole worldwide audience.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one time YouTube went entirely against a company's back, which is a very good thing in my opinion, because it shows how they're being trustworthy of the content creators themselves and not just, shilling out for money.
Money.
Money. Which the situation, which YouTube's kind of like, even though YouTube did that, the Toei Animations actually kind of spiraled out of control, because now Toei's like, oh, if they're gonna start doing this, we're gonna start doing it to every single anime YouTuber. Not even if they barely show anything of our IP, we're just gonna go in and start doing what we did to Mark to everyone. And YouTube at the moment in this section is actually trying to fix that issue. They're trying to make sure this isn't being unjust or done wrong, and everything applies to the fair use policy that they set.
I
For
see.
both content creators and the companies.
Interesting.
Which, funny enough, Nintendo actually used to do this sort of thing.
Yeah, I know.
They did it to this recently.
They did it.
They took down
with
Silvaguna or
Gilvasana.
whatever. I don't care.
basically the guy who just uploaded all of the Nintendo soundtracks to YouTube. Which, I mean, that's more of a gray area because they're not really transformative and they more so just upload the direct soundtracks of everything straight to YouTube.
Yeah, well, didn't at least Game Freak just recently uploaded all of their soundtracks for their recent games. I think Diamond and Pearl just got uploaded within the last week.
At the moment, the soundtracks are on iTunes and such. However, in terms of being like in a huge, wide streaming platform or something like that, they've only put out the Diamond and Pearl library. That's not including Platinum or the remade stuff. It's just the regular Diamond and Pearl library on a separate, like, streaming service that's you can only connect through a website.
I thought BDSP just came out. I'm pretty sure it's posted on YouTube right now.
If it's posted on YouTube, that could be wrong on that part, but it's literally just Diamond and Pearl, and it's nothing else.
Let's see.
And it wasn't Game Freak, it was the Pokemon Company itself. So it's a little bit more of a bigger thing.
Why doesn't Nintendo post their music online?
I think it's because of the Japanese belief that, oh, they should own our media and go to that specific sort of area to listen to the music they want to listen to, which is a dumb
That's
idea.
so dumb.
Exactly.
I don't
It's
want to
one
keep
of
my
those-
Switch open to listen to music.
Like, okay, I'm gonna say this now. I think Sega is kind of one of the best companies that's ever come forth with trying to make sure fans are happy with the content produced, and alongside trying to be, open with the, fans doing their own projects and such. They still
Yeah.
have limits. They still have their own limitations, such as recently Sonic Omens, a fan game that was coming out, produced money from that fan game. They had a Patreon that was disguised to look like it was for the creators. However, they had exclusive content for that fan game. So Sega went in and took down the Patreon, and everything was fair use on that part because, they weren't allowed to distribute money from that. Which I
So
believe they. Go ahead.
no, go on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
I thought you were done.
which I believe the creators of the Omens did end up not putting that in the fair. Like they did end up removing the money restrictions because of this, but even then they've already laid their tombstone out for that.
Yeah.
And even then, the game itself was very.
So I don't believe that this is. I'm pretty sure that they do this for every single game. It just takes them a little while to get the publishing, at least as of late. All of the Pokemon games, I remember, within the last 2 years, maybe, all of the Pokemon games got uploaded to some websites. I don't know the specifics of how it all works, but I know that the Pokemon games music did get shared relatively recently for all of them, within the last 2 years, with the exception being Legend Arceus because it just came out.
Well, makes sense.
But on YouTube, from the official Pokemon YouTube channel, the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl sound library is now open. All the music you love from the original Pokemon Diamond and Pearl games is now available to listen to and download for use in personal video and music creation.
Okay, that's interesting.
What about
Okay.
public video?
Well, it's personal video use, which would assume that you could use it in a video so long as credits given due.
That's what I would assume as well, but you never know.
Can you imagine Nintendo claiming every video that has their music in?
Haha!
Everybody who uses the Wii music is screwed.
Anyone who yanks their own Wii music is screwed. There you go.
No, the Wii music, the store, what's it called? The Wii?
The
Oh,
Wii
whatever.
Shop channel.
Yeah, the Wii Shop. You know the music.
Do 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 do. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but I get what you're saying.
Every time it goes do, the bass drops.
Do 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 do.
I know a lot of YouTubers who use it, man.
It's good music.
It's overused too.
It's overused, but it's still good. Which I don't blame them for. It's like Megalovania. It's a good song, but it's overused. So much so that it had literally its own freaking music category on YouTube at one point. It's not even a joke. It's honestly kind of silly, but at the same time, ooh.
I love the one remix.
I know which one you're talking about.
The one remix. What explain to me?
I'll send it to you, or either Regs can send it to you now, or I'll send it to you after stream.
Riggs, just send it to me now if you know what
I
it
don't
is.
know if I still have the video.
I think it's called Mogolovania.
Mogolovania.
Mogolovonia. Sorry.
Oh, that's not the one I was thinking.
Oh, is it like a? Oh, it's the underpants one.
Sure.
No,
that's
that's not the one I was thinking
No,
about.
that's
Cap.
that's the only one I found.
I thought we were talking about Chippelovania.
Wait, Chip
Mogo-
made one of these? Hold up.
Yeah, no. So Mogolovania is from Senior Palo.
Oh, that guy, I love him.
Although people keep calling him Sir Palo.
Senor Pedro.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Senor Palo.
Chippelovania is not by Chip Chase. That was by
No,
Chip Chase.
it is.
Oh, it is? Wait, send me this.
They open up YouTube.
I'm being very indecisive right now.
Do you want to have bad Tom?
What?
Do you want to have bad Tom?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you actually haven't heard of Mogolovanya. No, I can't pronounce it. I'm dumb.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. There's also a Roblox called Mogolovanya? What?
Send that to Darkbrain right now.
He
This-
doesn't know the context.
The context is this is one of our old builders. Or he's one of our current builders. He's too young to be on the Discord.
That... Okay, goodbye. No, I'm not. I listened to like a second of it, and I can already tell how bad it is. Oh, God. Dear Lord.
Sorry, Chip, if you're watching. Probably aren't,
Would
because
watch
that's
you.
against Twitch TOS, but you know.
Like he would ever watch you. He is a child. You'll watch it on YouTube.
Alright, Cap. Idea for the floor.
We didn't like my original idea, so I don't know.
I said something that didn't match with the outer layer.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna leave the server for a bit, but I'm gonna go try to work on getting some buildings done in my map.
Okie doke.
So I promised I'd actually do a little bit of work today.
Do we need Nautilus shells?
I don't
Wouldn't
know,
hurt.
do you?
Do we, Riggs?
We don't. We have a. Wait.
Regs,
I want 'em.
Regs.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I want Nautilus shells.
Okay.
Do you want them or do you need them?
Both.
So you want them and you need them.
Also, back to the YouTube like-dislike thing, like, you can just download an extension, so I don't really think it's a big deal.
Extension won't work for long.
Sorry?
That's
The extension won't work for long.
Oh.
no, it works fine with me.
No, it won't work for long.
No. Biggest issue of the extension, I think, is the fact that the person who made it is also one of those crypto bros. Yeah, that's like the biggest problem with it.
Boy, in my hometown, they're gonna build a Bitcoin mining shed. That's gonna suck up most of the power for the city.
What?
Damn.
Yeah.
Are they actually, though?
Yeah, construction started.
And who owns this?
I am not allowed to say because I might give away my area.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Does the city own this?
No, the city's not on this.
So you're not gonna get any share of the profits.
So, no. So what I've learned is
16, 17.
here's what happens in my hometown, which is a small community. They are building a bit mining company, which is gonna take up a lot of energy, a lot of electricity, and that's for Bitcoin mining, basically.
Yep.
Right. And technically, well, I mean, there's a good. It's good for the city because they're under a contract with the power company, and it might lower the cost of power in the city. Because right now, like in the summer, most people are paying like $800 a month for their power.
Okay.
Yeesh, that is pretty bad.
It is pretty bad because most of they had a contract with the power company that was like, hey, they have a bunch of factories here, and we're gonna make a deal per se that will these are the companies are gonna use so much power, so we're gonna make this like cheap or something. So they did that back in the day, and now most of those companies are gone, and so it's like the city's trying to get to that contract that they have with the power company, so everybody's bills are high. But since that bit mining company might come in and take a bunch of power, it could lower the electricity down for us.
So them using more power is gonna make your power cheaper.
It's crazy, right?
What?
Definitely crazy. I'll say that.
But back in the day, there was a lot of factories around. Now there's like 2 or 3, and yeah.
Shit.
So hopefully that gives a positive towards the city.
I mean, I won't say much other than that's yikes.
It is a yikes. I mean, we're stuck in that contract.
Hey, at least they're not NFT mining.
I don't think that's a thing.
It's definitely not a thing, but could you imagine if it was?
It's a thing. It is a thing.
Is it?
It's not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
It's not a thing.
Somebody Google it right now.
I mean,
Hey.
I can do it now since, you know.
Hey Cap, you watch Attack a Titan?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Hey Dark Friend, do you watch anime?
Yeah.
Have you
Not all
seen
of it,
the
not
Attack
a lot
on
of
Titan?
it, but yeah, I've seen Attack on Titan. However, I haven't seen it recently because
Oh.
there's no dub of it out yet for the new stuff. Yeah, I watch dub. I don't like sub all too much, especially when I'm multitasking a bunch of times.
Understandable.
Regs is
Never
hardcore
mind.
judging you right now. I just want you to know that, Dark Brian.
Oh, you think it's not obvious?
Don't worry about it. I watch. Sometimes I watch dubbed.
And I sometimes watch sub. No, it has to be very specific stuff because there's, as much as I know people like sub because original voices and all that. I don't know. I find like the voice acting is even worse in sub when it comes to more recent anime. Like if it's older anime, sure, maybe I'll dabble a bit of dub, but don't expect it.
Understandable. But yeah, I've been into the. It was mostly because I just want to watch it as fast as as immediately as I can.
That's fair enough. I can't. I'm again. It's just the issue of me being. I'm just patient. Is really it. I don't mind waiting to actually like listen and do other things as I'm listening.
Mhm.
Uh, some people will say I have a podcast voice. Funny enough, it's completely off topic, but
Welcome to the Red Boy Podcast. Today we're going to be talking to patient person number 7, Dark Brian. How
No,
are you
but
doing, Dark Brian?
I'll do it fine. But no, seriously, like people say I can do well in a podcast. Like I don't know. I don't think I could be a podcast person. I'm patient, but what would I talk about in a podcast? What genuinely what would I?
You remember that guy who wasn't patient and is getting a lot of trouble on Spotify for podcasts?
Oh god, that's.
Don't worry about it.
I
Jonathan Rose?
Don't worry
no,
about it.
it's not Goku Black. Don't shoot. That man isn't black.
Oh, that's funny, dude.
Out of context, that's so bad, but it's hilarious.
I'm very confused right now.
It's an anime thing.
Anime. yeah,
Oh, that doesn't explain it all.
pretty much. So basically, there's this guy who stole Goku's body, who wears black clothing, and then for some reason they just called him Goku Black. That's literally the entire point. And then the Goku Black is evil.
And then the Goku from the regular time was like, "Hey, what's up?" And
Hey,
then
what's up? I'm
the
gonna
police
kick your
force was
butt.
about to shoot him, but then someone comes and guys, don't shoot. He's not black.
More specific. In the sub version, it's just he's
Yeah.
not Goku Black, but he still doesn't say Goku in the sub. He just says Blanco.
He's not white.
I don't know why they say Blanco, but apparently it's black in Japan. So
Blanco is black in Japan. All right.
yeah, Blanco is black in Japan, but it's pretty much
Blanco's
white.
white Spanish.
Yeah, it's so weird. Anyways, what's your guys' opinion on World Edit?
Great.
They need to fix their stuff so
They-
that people can stop complaining about building problems.
They do need to do that.
Uh-oh, what happened?
They just haven't updated it.
Really? 'Cause it's updated for me.
It doesn't include block states.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
if you want to,
I'm
sorry.
sorry, I'm not needing it for block states right now. Funny enough.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the basic world edit stuff right now, which is just copying buildings and pasting buildings that don't really have stairs or crap like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's great overall.
Yeah. I've never used voxel sniper. I heard that's a good thing to use.
Yeah, I want to learn World Painter.
Same. I really do. I think World Painter would be great to overall learn.
Wham.
Imagine the freaking scenery you can create just with World Painter, or the biomes you can create, since there's gonna be a new biome functioning for that soon. No, a new biome function for that. It'd be great.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
Peanuts.
Excuse me?
What?
Peanuts.
Oh, okay.
That's definitely not what I heard.
Oh no, I said peanuts. Cat, you need to get your ears cleaned.
Regs heard it too, though.
Regs, what did I say?
Definitely not peanuts.
Dang, I'm being outvoted here.
So what did you say?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Nothing against Twitch TOS at the very least.
I don't think... Is that against Twitch TOS to say that?
No, it isn't. It isn't.
That's against Sticky Piston TOS.
Okay, but are we on Sticky Piston?
Technically, yes.
Got him.
Damn it.
Server.
Am I on Sticky Piston?
Dang, he's got us there.
He's got you there.
Okay. And even then, are we
What
on the
do you
Sticky
mean?
Piston chat? It's sorry, I said it in a voice chat, so... So is it really in Sticky Piston if I said it in a voice chat?
Cap doesn't want to make an army base for the villagers.
I didn't say that at all. An army base could be cool.
You should make an army base for the villagers, Cap. Come on.
An army base could be cool. I agree. The reason I said no was because we need to ask Blue Man first.
Oh,
Why do you need to ask Blue Man first?
Because we're building right on his property.
it's not his property.
Basically is.
He never claimed anything. Like we have.
True, he didn't claim anything.
Mm.
You know what
Alright,
he
I'm
did
gonna
claim,
move the armor stands over there.
You're what?
Move the armor stands over there. Protest against homelessness.
Homelessness.
Have you seen the screenshot I've sent in the discussion?
Yeah, they all got homes now. I'm not even kidding.
The what?
They literally walked and stolen some of the homes.
Yeah,
And
but
the villagers just didn't care. They're just like, okay, sure, you can stay in the homes.
did you see the one screenshot where they weren't living in the homes?
Okay, well, they're home. They have a home now, so
I don't think there are enough homes for them. You should
There's definitely
look.
not enough
maybe you
beds.
should, then maybe make an army base so that way they can have enough homes. See, if they live in the barracks, then they don't need to worry about not having a home.
And if they die in the line of duty, then
I don't think
They're
Darkbrand saw the
doing
screenshot.
he posted a screenshot in there looking at a desert temple though.
Yeah, I don't think he saw yours specifically.
I saw it.
Should make
So-
tents there, homeless tents.
Homeless tents.
Like
Just
tents-
remember that a mega raid is going to be on the horizon soon. Ooh.
So they're the sacrifice. I see what the outsiders are doing.
The outsiders are making blood sacrifices. That is correct.
Uh-oh.
That is very concerning, though. Why would the outsiders make blood sacrifices?
Well, they didn't like our netherite block, so
Yeah, why didn't they like your... I don't know why they didn't like your netherite block. That was... Ugh. It's a netherite block. Why wouldn't anyone not want a netherite block?
Maybe it was too little. Maybe they were expecting like a stack of netherite blocks.
maybe they were like, "Stop wasting your goods on us."
I doubt that
mean-
was it.
To be fair, here's the thing. Freaking Brock wasted an entire set of not netherite, what was it? It was freaking... He wasted an entire stack of diamond blocks, and they were appeased by that. So,
Then it wasn't a waste.
So I'm guessing you do need to make a stack of netherite blocks for them to be satisfied.
I'm not doing a stack of netherite blocks. I'm sorry.
I'll do it.
Then you won't. I know you
will
won't,
not.
Cap.
If we get a stack of netherite blocks, I'm using that for a beacon.
Why would you use it for a beacon, though?
To make it look cool and flex. It's just gonna have a shell. The outer shell of a netherite beacon.
You would be the type of person to make a shell.
Wait, I feel like I've heard this before.
You don't remember?
I remember now.
No, you don't. You clearly don't. I think Cat needs to explain to you again.
Yeah, go ahead, Cap. Explain to me.
Explain to him.
Wait, do you not remember?
I remember. It's just that dark friend. What the explanation is.
just-
All right, say who was in call with us then.
Who was in call with us? It was Yumi, Kanop, and Pink Lemonade. No. Hunter?
Yes. Okay, you do actually
Okay.
know. So I was making, or this was on our previous survival world.
I have a video on it.
Yeah, he does. And you were also making an animation for it, I think. But I don't know what happened to it.
I gave up on that, dude.
Yeah, rip.
Because I was doing the Command Realm showcase.
And I was saying, I don't remember how it started, but I was joking like, oh, I have a netherite beacon or whatever, or somebody was
Oh.
saying,
It was, they added an achievement for Netherite Beacon. We were asking if they have. And then Conup said that I could if you wanted to.
yeah, and then I said, oh yeah, I already have one or something like that. Something stupid like, yeah. I didn't though. I was just saying it to be funny, whatever. Like, oh yeah, I got one. And then Connor, I think Connor was like, oh,
That
is
was
it just,
me.
it was you? It was like,
I said,
oh,
Cap's Netherite Beacon is lame.
yeah. And then Connor's like, oh, it's probably just covered or something. It's not an actual beacon. Yep.
It was funny to us.
It was funny at the time because it made more contextual sense.
That would make sense.
I have a video on it if you want to go watch that. It's on my YouTube channel. It's
Maybe you should go subscribe to Regs to find
Subscribe to the regular Mex, everybody. Everybody go subscribe to the regular Mexican on YouTube. I need okay. I'm gonna add a command that's like ! Regs, and it'll just link Regs' YouTube. Or I'll make it just automatically pop up in chat every like
no,
5
don't do
messages.
that.
Every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes would be reasonable.
Question of the day: have you subbed to Regs' YouTube?
Here's a question of the day for you. What was your first PC game?
Dino Defender.
Something from a cereal box from Treasure Planet.
From a
It was
cereal
computer
box?
game. Yeah, I wanted it at a cereal box. It was something with Treasure Planet, which is like the Disney movie back then.
Yeah.
So
It was an asteroid destroyer thing.
Mine was Jewel Quest.
The free-to-play one?
No.
What?
What is Jewel Quest?
Jewel Quest.
Bejeweled.
No, not Bejeweled. It was Jewel Quest. It's similar to Bejeweled though in that regard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. I think my favorite of the series was Jewel Quest 3 though.
What was my favorite? What's your favorite computer game back then?
Back then, in terms of computer games back then, in terms like overall favorites, it'd be Bumper Wars.
So, hey, what's up, Dale? How's it going? The only PC games I remember growing up as a kid were Dino Defender and the Tarzan game.
Oh god.
Both of them were 2D platformers. Dino Defender, I think it was a tie-in game to the Jurassic Park 3. And you were going to the dinosaur island and you were trying to capture the dinosaurs and put them back into captivity, I think. I don't really remember what the plot was, but I really enjoyed it as a kid. And And then the other one was Tarzan, which is just like the storyline of Tarzan. Yeah, that was also pretty fun.
Makes sense. Fair enough. What was your favorite of the two, though?
I don't know. All I remember about I remember beating Tarzan. Like my buddy and I would just take turns like on the same level, right? We'd be playing the game together. Like I would get a turn, then he'd get a turn, then I get a turn, then I get a turn. And I remember having a lot of fun in beating the game. But Dino Defender as a kid, we never beat it because we couldn't figure out how to get past one part. But it had like awesome cinematics, like of a dinosaur, or like a T-Rex chasing your character or whatever. Like sick cutscenes and everything. So probably that game, and I kind of want to go back to it and try and beat it.
Do it for a stream.
Well, I'd have to find an emulator for it, and emulating old PC games scares me more than emulating Pokemon games because I've never done it before.
I don't blame you. I've been kind of afraid of going back and trying to emulate Bumper Wars since I don't have a CD drive. I still have the game case for it, and I still have the disc for it. I just don't have a disc drive.
Doing well, Dale. We're just talking about old PC games. What are you up to?
Which I don't even know if I can get a disc drive that would work for a Windows 11 computer. Because I don't even think Windows 11 cares about disc drives.
You definitely can. I don't even think you need a special disk drive. I think as long as you connect it up properly, like it'll work.
Fair enough then.
Alright, Cap. Here's my idea.
Uh-oh.
I use the smooth stone to make a border around it. And the border on the inside. Shut up. On the other side.
Who are you telling to shut up?
My phone?
Oh. I think for now, yeah, just make borders, and I think that's fine for now. We'll figure out more later. Freddy Fish is the OG PC. Oh, I played Putt Putt! Does anybody remember Putt Putt? Save the Zoo or something like that?
No.
No, was it a golf game?
No, you were a little car, and you were driving around a zoo, and you were trying to, like, rescue all of the zoo animals. I'm looking up what Freddy Fish is right now.
I've honestly never heard of it. I'll be completely honest with you. So yeah.
This looks vaguely familiar. I might have played Freddy Fish.
I remember playing a Land Before Time video game on the PC.
That's amazing. I didn't, but that's amazing.
I don't remember the name of it though. Is the sad part.
Was it The Land Before Time, the game?
No, it wasn't. I can tell you that. I need to look up real quick. So I remember playing it, and I remember them having a maze like mini game in there to where you had. You remember the classic 3D mazes?
No.
I think so. I do.
It essentially just their own spin on the classic 3D maze, where you're one of the main characters, and you're just trying to get through avoiding a T-Rex. Unsurprisingly, but
I loved Land Before Time. Like I watched all of the movies. Whenever a new movie came out, I watched it, but I don't remember ever
more than one?
a video game. Yeah, there was like 18 of them when I was a kid. There's probably more now.
How many Land Before Times were there? How many Land Before Time movies are there?
Hey, what's up, Pillager? How's it going?
There's a total of. I can't count all these. Give me a second. 2, 3, 4, 6, 13. There's a total of 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah, and that's not counting like
The TV series and stuff.
Yeah, it's just counting like the actual movie.
Was it the same 4 characters?
Yep.
Yeah.
They added the T-Rex guy.
It was the same 4 characters for 13 of them, but for one of them, it was like a temporary spin-off movie that had the one main character, I think it was Littlefoot, and then just 2 random new characters.
Okay, I vaguely remember, I don't know if it was a movie or a series.
How to Not Fall Asleep.
This guy brought T-Rexes back to the future?
And
And fed them
I don't know, I'm
cereal and
really
they
good
could
at
talk.
falling
I don't
asleep.
know if you all know what I'm talking about.
Sorry?
I'm remembering a movie that was about dinosaurs as well. Cartoon. It was scientist brings back a dinosaur from
Extinction.
the old extinction, or like the good old days. Bring it to the modern day, and fed him cereal, and for some reason it could talk. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
No
I'm
idea what I'm
sorry.
talking about. They brought like a few others, and I don't know the movie. I just remember the scene. Fed him cereal or some brain stuff, and then it's like, oh, I can talk. I'm big smart now. And then they go through a parade pretending they're balloon animals or something, giant balloons, and they're like, no, we're real. And then everybody got scared. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe it's an actual dinosaur. Everybody run for your lives.
What? Yeah, the only talking dinosaur I know is Yoshi. Yoshi doesn't even really talk.
Oh, that's
Let me
what
look this up.
Is that the game?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rex. We're talking about our favorite PC games for anyone that's joining. As a favorite childhood PC games. So if you have any good ones, put them in chat.
Oh my freaking god, I found the game. I found what it was. It was
What?
the Land Before Time Kindergarten Adventure is what it was called.
Amazing.
Released in 1998. Well, that makes sense, because the PC I had was a Windows 98. And that old fart. Ugh,
Computers have come a long way.
they have.
We're Back is the movie. That's the name of it.
Is there a... Shit, what the hell are those things called? A cooler, like a red and white cooler in it that the dinosaurs are kept in.
No.
No, I don't remember.
It's called We're Back.
Yes.
A dinosaur story. Oh, never mind. It wasn't animated, the movie that I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Okay, so apparently, people still think 100 is the biggest number.
Yeah, clearly 100 is. Like, what could be bigger than 100? Come on, Dark Brian. Use your head. He's trying to say that there are numbers bigger than 100. That's crazy.
What about
There are numbers
101?
Have you heard of 1,000?
I've seen all of the Dalmatians, 101 of them. All right, maybe there's 100. Maybe 101 is bigger than 100, but there's no way there's anything bigger than that.
Okay, so funny enough, the 101 Dalmatians aren't even 101 Dalmatians. It's actually 103 Dalmatians, last time you remember.
No, it was 101. They had 99 children.
No, they had 99 children, but the thing is that in later movies, they added more puppies. I think it was like 2 more puppies, though. And one of them just had no spots at all.
So it's not a Dalmatian.
No, it was still a Dalmatian.
It could
There
still
are
be a
Dalmatians out
Dalmatian
there that-
without spots.
Yeah, there are
The
Dalmatians out
spots
there that don't have
makes it a
spots.
Dalmatian, though.
That's not.
Look, okay, maybe you don't Spotify them, but still.
Bro, I got the saddest email today.
Can I despot my Dalmatian?
I got an email from. So I don't use. I use Amazon Music for my music, right?
Understandable.
Because my parents pay for it, right? So I'm just mooching off their account, right? I'm trying to get them to switch over to Spotify because you know Spotify's a lot better, right? And I got an email from Spotify. It's like, oh, here's 2 free months for Spotify. Happy Valentine's Day. It's just like a singles like. Congrats, you're single. Here's 2 free months of
The thing
Spotify.
is, how do they know?
I don't know. I took it to mean that oh, congrats, you're single, but it probably had nothing to do with being single.
We should make a hit single.
We should make a hit. So I don't know about that, sir.
Give me your best E flat.
Nope. I don't even know what an E flat sounds like.
Something like that.
It's okay being single is the new Chad. Exactly.
If you're telling me being in a relationship is Lame?
It is. I mean, what? What the hell? Did they actually?
Yep, they actually did it.
No, I'm sorry. I was
I don't know what
looking
he's talking
through
about.
Twitter real quick.
Oh.
Yeah. Twitter. That's all I'm gonna say.
What is a fair price for a stack of leaves? A diamond?
Stack of leaves?
Yeah.
Half a diamond.
Half a diamond? Bruh.
I see 3 diamonds. Are you crazy? I mean, no, 3 stacks for a diamond.
3 stacks for a diamond?
Yeah, that
Yeah, because
sounds
I can
about
get
right.
so many leaves with tree capitator.
Alright, what about azalea leaves? The flowering ones.
Okay,
That's
those
a
are a
little-
diamond a stack.
Those are definitely a diamond a stack. But actual leaves? Sort of like oak or birch? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying. Two stacks for a diamond.
What's trending on Twitter?
This is a bad joke. Holy cow. Whoa. We have to show Riggs this.
Oh boy. Anybody in chat, do you guys have fun games that you played growing up on PC? I know, Dale, you said Freddy Fish.
I
about
have
you,
fun
Pillager?
games growing up.
Like what?
Well,
On
they
PC?
weren't. Yeah, well, they weren't games. They were demos that I played constantly.
Oh, that's so bad.
Shut up, man.
Minecraft's
No,
kind of
no,
cool.
No, Riggs, I'm gonna show you this, but I want you to show it to Cap later.
You have to go with Minecraft? I mean, was Minecraft your first PC game? Was that the only PC game you played as a kid?
Yeah, Riggs.
Do I want to know what you guys are laughing at?
Yeah,
can-
yeah,
no.
I told him to show it to you later.
You had low spatial awareness and you're afraid to climb over a mountain? I mean, fair.
Pika Pika.
Does this play sound?
Yes, it does. Do not play it.
Oh, okay. I was about to play it.
After stream, after.
When I first played Minecraft, it was on
Xbox, baby.
no, before that it was on mobile, I think. Or did I play on Xbox first? I don't know. Either way, I played back when you had to like fall through 3 blocks of water to negate fall damage.
They
That
should've
was
kept
so
to be
whack.
honest. That should have been. That should have stayed in the game. No
You think
cap.
so?
Yeah.
But
You had to fall down 3 blocks of water to negate fall damage. I'm pretty sure if I jumped in a puddle from a skyscraper, I would still die.
Bet. Let's test it right now.
I will. I'll go right over to Atlanta right now.
But Rex, what did you think of that video?
That's here's what I think. Pika Pika.
Pika Pika, fair enough.
Pika Pika.
I am very concerned right
Rex
now.
will show you the video later, Cap.
Yeah, don't. All right, I need help because
We know.
Shut up. This bridge, this
all need
this
help.
floor plan.
Why are
Yep.
you complaining about the floor plan?
I still don't know what to add between.
Ooh, excuse me.
In between the
Circles, yes.
don't know.
Alright, it's all gonna be andesite.
Which always was andesite.
Always has been.
Always has been and always will be.
You should send Dark Brian that video, Regs.
Shadow Realm. Oh.
No, the one of you and Tips.
I feel like I should know the context for that
I'll send you the video.
before saying anything.
It was one of Regs' very first YouTube videos. That's probably not accurate. One of the first ones that's still on his channel.
It was my first animation I put out.
Oh, animation. I honestly never done an animation before.
Neither have I.
Oh my gosh.
What a cliffhanger, am I right?
What the heck? That is like old. That is like child's voice rings. Dang.
Like that one meme, you know?
Like that one meme, yes.
Boy, it was old.
Rip.
None of you guys have ever used fax, right?
Use what?
A fax machine?
I did once, I think.
I've never used it myself, but I've seen it in use before.
Oh my god. My brother called 911 on a fax machine.
Oh my god.
We so we didn't know growing up, my brother and I, we didn't know that fax machines were used to contact or to send information to people, right?
Oh no.
My brother's gonna kill me if he finds out that I told this story on stream. But my brother's probably like 4 at the time.
Worse.
Sorry?
I said that's just even worse.
Yeah, so he's messing around with the fax machine and he accidentally dials 911, right? And so 20 minutes late, I don't know how long it was. Cops show up to our house and they knock on the door and they said, somebody faxed us 911.
Oh my goodness.
And my parents are like completely surprised, like, what? What's going on? My brother comes down the stairs and sees the cops.
And what did he say?
Hey, he's just like completely shocked, and like my brother has to explain. I pushed 911 on the fax machine, and the cops are like, oh, that dials us and everything, like, and they're like, oh, don't do that again. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Blah blah blah. And this is like the middle of the afternoon, right? Okay. After this happens, my brother like sulks his head, turns around, he's like, I'm going to bed.
I mean, an afternoon nap's usually pretty nice.
No, he went to bed for the whole night. He was so done.
Honestly, that's dedication. That's just dedication.
He was like so disappointed with himself. He just went to bed.
That's just dedication. I'll give him that.
Dude, I would do the same, to be honest. If I faxed 911, Bro, I would be like, oh my god.
I bet. Well, I bet you 911 still uses fax machines. It'd be fun.
I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I just
can anybody say that they've been saved by fax machine?
Probably.
probably.
There are people who can
Crazy.
say that they've been saved by calling 911 and pretending it was a pizza guy. Like,
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I'm sure that there are people who can say that they've been saved by a fax machine.
I just didn't know you can call
I just
911
type
on
this
fax
fax to
machine.
my friend real quick. uh,
How
So,
do you find out location from fax machine?
it's like a phone number.
yes.
It uses your house's phone number, I believe, to send information.
Yeah,
Dude,
it
I'm a
uses your
fax
landline.
911, my reg boy bean.
911, what's your emergency? Reg boy bean.
Under it says, I'm in grave danger.
So bad. That was such a bad joke.
So next time you're on call with my brother, Regs, whenever the hell that happens, you should just be like, so I heard that you called.
I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
would you
we're gonna be
fax
playing Among Us.
911?
It's like, who faxed 911?
No, call an emergency meeting right at the beginning and say, okay, who faxed 911?
Oh my god. Have you met my brother Darkbrine? I don't remember if you played with him or not.
I played with you and your buddies in Among Us, but I haven't played. I don't think I played with your brother exactly.
My brother plays Among Us with us a lot, so I don't know if you've played with him or not.
Yeah, I haven't seen you guys play recently.
Dude,
so.
I'm about to
It's been a hot minute.
download Among Us again just so I can ask him if he faxed 911.
But no, we
That's
should
gonna break my Among Us record.
Oh my god. If this is how we get Regs back on Among Us.
Yes, we tell him about how you we make him ask. So how was the fax machine? But you have to make it subtle. You can't just directly say, so how was the faxing of 911? You gotta ask him, so did you ever use a fax machine first, and then slowly work your way up to that. It's gotta be gradual, and so that way the comedy of it just develops.
Yeah, honestly, we could probably message the Among Us Discord and put something together now, Regs.
Honestly, I'd be down for doing it Among Us.
It probably wouldn't be tonight,
God.
but
Oh no, not tonight. I mean, just because it's way too late in the night for me.
yeah. It's been a hot minute since any of us have played.
Oh, definitely. It's been a hot minute for me too. Although then again, I think last time I played quote unquote Among Us was when I played Goose Goose Duck. So, and I played with like John too because they were testing out new maps and such for that.
What does Jonto have to do with it? You just wanted to play it, or?
Jonto actually prefers Goose Goose Duck over Among Us.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, I agree because Goose Goose Duck's more put together. It's free and it's a little more enjoyable in my opinion.
Among Us used to be free.
No, it's still Among Us is still free if you get on the mobile version, but
Yep.
Here's the thing: why would you want to play the mobile version when you have a computer? Besides, it's a lot more laggy than it used to be. So
Money!
money. To be fair, it's an indie company for the most part. They're not like trying to drivel it up or sell it out for the most part.
Yeah.
Back when Among Us was big.
Back when you were big,
I was not. Actually, I'm bigger than I ever was.
damn.
You know
That's a
why?
beaver.
If I look back,
When are you
I
eating this
now
30-inch
have-
pizza, Regs?
67 subs, and at the Command Realm meetup.
But yeah, so when's the next Commander will meet up?
When's the first one, you mean?
Yeah, so when's the next Commander will meet up? Is it gonna happen on the partner Discord? I'm kidding.
We've talked about doing like an actual command room meetup because like I know Connor obviously since we're family and everything, Connor knows Falcon through reasons that I'm not allowed to say. Regs knows Tips.
No, I
And
thought
sorry.
you meant like an actual physical meetup. I thought you were just saying like a.
Oh yeah, no, like we've been talking about doing an actual physical meetup for years now.
I mean, I know David plans on doing one for Sticky Piston eventually again, but I don't think they haven't done it since 2018.
Do it in America, bruh.
Well, they plan on doing it in Insomnia, so
Where's that?
that's usually in Europe.
Oh.
Crap.
I have a
Sword chest.
passport now. I can go.
I don't have a passport. That's my biggest problem. Well, to
Um,
be fair, if we ever did meet up, I think David did say he'd physically pay for us to like go, not because of passports and such, but like, hotel rooms and all that crap.
that's nice of him.
Ask if a partner can go.
Yeah, our partner's invited.
As far as I know, I don't think they'd be allowed, and if they were allowed, they'd probably have to pay for their own stuff. I think David only would take care of Sticky Piston staff members.
Ah, shucks.
Aww. What if I become your video editor?
What?
Regs is looking to get hired.
To be fair, here's the thing: we already have one.
Yeah.
And guess what his name is?
Is it Dark Brine?
No.
Oh.
Actually, we technically have two.
One of them's happy, right?
Yeah, one of them's happy.
Is the other one team scripted, or are they still working with you?
Films, yeah.
Okay.
Which films is kind of off and on. Because he's still busy with a lot of college crap.
Mm-hmm.
How about I make animations for y'all?
We have Hessel for that.
Who that? Oh,
Mario Hustle.
Funny enough, he actually works for Fredasal Animations too.
Who?
Hessel.
No, he works for what?
Fredasal.
What's that?
Do you remember a person named Einstein back in the day?
Nope.
Nah, not one of those older Minecraft people. Gotcha. Einstein was basically a big Japanese YouTuber who spoke English. Used to be our biggest Sticky Piston partner until
wasn't
he
he your
just.
first customer?
Yeah, I think he was the first customer as
That's
well.
what I remember.
He was the first company. He was like the first ever partner we got with, because that's what David was talking about. But as far as I know, connections with him are no longer around because he's been, not online. I don't remember what happened to him, aside from just the fact he kind of wanted to go live a life in Japan and stick to Japan life and see how that goes along for him. I've not seen him in forever with content stuff. But
Neither have I.
was his animator for Minecraft videos and such, and basically Mario Hessel got connections with him through Bodil 40 actually.
I remember that name.
Yeah.
I don't.
But essentially, Mario Hessel used to be one of Bodil's behind-the-scenes friends, essentially. And
That sounds sketch.
The behind-the-scenes friends just means that essentially they talk behind the scenes, they got work done behind the scenes. I think Hessel used to be an animator alongside editor for Hessel, if I remember correctly. Although he didn't do much, he just did some work here and there. He mostly sticked with Fredasal for stuff.
Hey man, I'm a one-trick pony.
But no, essentially
know.
Hessel's our general dude with that stuff. He's also good at thumbnail resizing, but if you ever ask him to make his own thumbnails, it's don't don't ask him to make thumbnails.
Hey, I make thumbnails.
I mean, I make thumbnails sometimes, but I'm too lazy to go full time on it because I try to put my actual art into the thumbnails as well, and I find it hard to just draw.
Same. I'm really bad at it.
It's not that I'm bad, it's more so just the fact that I have trouble sticking consistently to art.
Fair
I
enough.
can draw, but I need a good amount of time and patience. And that's not good for most people who want to get hired or stuff like that, but I'm not looking to get hired, I'm just looking to draw for drawing's sake. Like, focused on this building as well.
Sorry?
I'm half focused on building right now, so I'm kind of like in and out of talking.
Ah, you're fine.
Same.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these arenas done so that way I can focus on building the main lobby.
So what is this for again? What's the game?
I've already talked about it before, but the building game essentially.
Oh, right.
I'm just trying. I'm working with Dom. I'm working with somewhat with Dom, but more so the Mapmaker boot camp team to try and remake, try to remake building game to be more modernized.
How do you do that?
Well, it requires time, patience, and enough work to be done. Like any other game.
Fair.
Tell it the people working on Cook-Off.
Hey man, we've had more activity
How's
than
going along? Speaking of which,
we
Sorry?
have the most activity in a while.
Yeah,
how's Cook-Off going? Is it going well?
it's going better now than it has in like the past 6 months combined. No, it's not accurate. But it definitely has picked up a lot recently.
It says people are getting less busy now.
It's because the midterms are over, dude.
Did you say interns?
Midterms.
Oh, midterms. I was about to say, we don't have money for interns.
I mean, we don't need to pay our interns. I mean, what?
Does Sticky Piston not pay their interns?
To be fair, I was an intern for like the longest time.
I'm pretty sure you still are.
No,
Look at
I'm
your
not.
contract.
No, I'm not an intern anymore. I was an intern from
Superior intern.
Not July, June of 2020 to October of 2020. We don't do like official contract stuff or anything like that, so don't worry.
Why do you have an official contract with us? Hold up.
Shh, we don't have an official contract with you. What are you talking about?
So what did we sign?
You signed a death warrant.
Oh no, we
Not
sold
again.
our souls.
You signed your souls to us. You signed your souls, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You didn't read the fine print, I'm guessing. It was a soul document, not a contract.
I'm gonna have to call my lawyer.
You can afford a lawyer?
I wish.
You wish you could afford a lawyer right now.
Commando no got that type of money.
Maybe you should talk to the outsiders for getting that solved for you. Maybe the outsiders can fix things for you. Who knows?
Can the outsiders dissolve our contract with Sticky Piston?
They can dissolve your soul binding with Sticky Piston.
Dude, pseudo rules. Can you imagine what we can do? It's
Uh-oh.
like we will sacrifice our whole base so we can get Sticky Piston stocks.
Sticky Piston stocks?
Sticky Piston stocks. I'm sorry. That just caught me so off guard. Ooh.
Alright, which outsiders do we need to talk to get this rolling?
I mean, the outsiders. You know, the outsiders.
Yeah, we need to start making some Sticky Piston stonks.
Sticky Piston stocks. The outsiders can get us into the
I'm
insiders.
actually curious. Can you make Sticky Piston's logo with a Minecraft banner? I don't think you can.
No idea. Buy derp.
What if we just had a resource pack applied to the server, to where you guys can, to where there's just a painting replaced with the Sticky Piston logo, and you can just make a stonk joke out of that, and then start doing Sticky Piston stonks from there.
At that point, I might as well just get a Minecraft map, do some pixel art like I used to do.
I remember those days.
But yeah. I'm trying to finish all arenas as much as I can. Or at least the floors. That way the floors look neat, and then I can work on the decorations.
Cap, I have a question.
Uh-oh.
Does kelp need sunlight to grow?
No?
So if I take away the sun, Will this kelp start breaking?
No, I just said it doesn't need sunlight.
But what if I take you away?
So I filled this area around. Oh, never mind. It's just you.
What?
I thought the.
Oh, you heard me
breaking.
breaking leaves and stuff, and you thought that was kelp breaking?
Yeah. Because I can hear it from over here.
I see.
Regs is high, don't worry.
Hello. Hey, Dark Brian, you need to buy any leaves?
Nope.
Oh, I made a leaf shop.
Look, I'm more so focused on getting this. I'm trying to get as much building I can done with this, so that way I don't have to worry about it too much.
Speaking of trying to get building done, how's that map coming along, Cap?
What map?
Cook-off map.
We've already talked about that, didn't we?
What cook-off map?
Your cook-off map that you built on stream.
I built a cook-off map on stream?
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
And you have to explain to us what cook-off map he built.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
Ah, confidential secrets, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you have to speak about it then.
What's a cook-off?
It's the game we're working on.
What's an off cook?
The one with the goose. Oh, the map with the goose. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so how's that going?
No comment.
No comment? Ooh, spicy.
I've been working on stuff for stealth theaters, and that is much more interesting to me.
Oh, new stealth theaters content I'm hearing.
Possibly.
Leak it on stream, I see.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
No. By saying it, you've already contextually bound yourself into leaking it.
This coming from the guy that said that we sold our souls to Sticky Piston.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
I mean, am I wrong? That you sold your souls?
No comment.
Exactly. You didn't read the fine print. That is not my fault.
Have a good night, Pillager. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. See ya. Have a good day. Or not good day, not good
It
night.
was very liminal. I do agree. See, Riggs, I'm gonna raise you with this. Are you ready?
No.
Oh, you're not? Okay. I'll wait. Alright, here we go.
I'm an
That's
idiot.
how a villager sleeps.
Yeah, exactly. That's how a villager sleeps.
What?
There's gonna be so much background stuff between me and Riggs, and then Cap's just gonna know none of it.
I mean, that's kind of how streams end up being.
Dang, you're not wrong.
I mean, most of the time he's talking to his chat anyways and ignoring us, so.
True!
Prove
That
it!
is a good point.
Prove one time I've done that.
Alright, so if we go to the
If we
video
go
about
to- well,
your
let's-
boy Ionic, how
Yep.
many times you talked to stream?
Alright, point out one moment that I muted myself and talked to stream.
Well, I mean, he could just go to the video and then clip the video part. So
I can clip it now. You were talking to Pillager when they started stream. I heard it. When they came in the stream, it was like, "Hey, what's up?" And we were talking about computer games.
Yeah, I didn't mute myself. I was still talking, like, you guys
No, you
were
weren't.
still part of that. I didn't mute myself. Nice try, though. I made a conscious effort to not mute myself. Because apparently you guys don't like it when I mute myself.
It's that you mute yourself at the wrong time.
I was just trying to be considerate because I assumed that you guys didn't want to hear me talking to other people.
Yeah, we wanted you to hear us talking about something. And we're talking like, oh, he's listening, and he wasn't.
I'm always listening. Name
And then we
one
have
time
to-
I wasn't listening.
We had to restart on everything that we said, and it doesn't make it any funny if we had to repeat the joke.
Name one time.
Yes.
Computer games.
What about the computer games? When did I
Talking
ask you to
about
repeat
computer
yourself?
Games, and it's like, what'd you say? Because you were talking to someone in chat.
Prove it.
Watch Riggs actually go back to try to see if there is a moment that happened, and he
I
does
will.
prove it. In the meantime, I'm going to listen to Man Unkind.
I think I just accidentally used our last acacia sapling.
Shaking my head. Wow. I can't believe you used our last acacia sapling.
How do I
Just
watch
because
the
of that,
video?
I should go check Darkbrine's base to see if there's an acacia sapling I can steal. Darkbrine joins the server.
I'm actually checking it out of curiosity because I will lend one if I do have one. No, I don't actually. I was just curious to see if I do or not. I have oak saplings.
I
That's it.
don't need
That's
those.
literally it. I only have oak saplings. I don't have any other saplings.
Rip.
Oh yeah, because of timber, if I shift and destroy a freaking,
You get leaves. Yeah,
Tree,
it's the same
I
as
get the-
me.
I get the leaves because I got silk touch.
Yep. That's how I'm farming leaves right now.
Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't, but at the same time, I kind of don't care.
I'm a dummy. Hold on. I'll just start breaking acacia leaves. Eventually I'll get a sapling.
Or you could just shift, click on a tree, and then get using like a normal axe, and then there you go. You get the acacia saplings.
Yeah, there aren't any of those here.
Whose fault is that? I wonder.
The government.
True. You know what? That is the government's fault. Everyone, let's start blaming our government and the
Hey.
internet.
I got one. We're fine.
No, you're not.
Oh.
You need more.
I immediately got it and then wasted it!
What did you do?
I grew the tree and then cut down the tree immediately. And it so touched all the leaves. Oh my god, it's fine. I'll just.
Oh my gosh! Wow, you are terrible.
It's fine. We'll get one. As I burn all
That
these
is
leaves. All right, there we go.
That is so wow. Jeez, even I'm not that bad. What the heck, Cap?
It's fine. I got another sapling. We're good. And now we have a full chest full of acacia leaves. Look at that.
I should have a chest full of something. I have like a chest full of tough, but shh.
Tough is probably my favorite block, so yib.
No.
I freaking love tough.
I literally thought I was gonna use it more and I didn't. But that's about it. So, but I'm gonna keep it just in case I do use it. So.
No, it's fair.
Anyways, Cap.
Dark.
Regs.
Regs might be dead.
What a shame. Nice tree.
Thank you.
Nice head. I just see the head right here.
I was not a part of that. I was going to be, and then Regs stopped me from killing him. What
care
did-
for the environment. Plant down a sapling.
Did you even
Anyway.
plant down a sapling?
I didn't even plant on a sapling until now, dang. I literally just placed it down out of curiosity's sake, and then boom.
Where did you get a sapling here?
Where I get, yeah, I have a case
Oh,
of
you brought over
saplings.
acacia saplings. Thank you, I think. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You want some leaves?
No.
Oh, I was gonna let you just take a stack of leaves for free. For the saplings. But if you don't want leaves, don't worry about it then.
It's all good.
Oh my god, flowering azalea leaves are so obnoxious.
Why is that?
I just cut down like 4 trees and I got less than a stack.
Really?
Yeah. Specifically of the flowering ones, like the other ones you get plenty of.
Hey, Regs.
Yo.
I'm gonna check your bottom area real quick out of curiosity.
Did you just say you're checking Regs' bottom?
No, I said I'm gonna check out your bottom area, which is literally over here in your giant sewer rat hole.
You remember sewer rats, Regs? Were you part of that? Or was it just me and Hippie?
Sewer rats?
Alright, it's probably just me and Hippie.
Can you explain?
In Trouble in Mineville, there was we used to hide in the sewers on one map, and so we started calling ourselves the sewer rats.
Oh no, I was there. It was that one map that had the sewers with no reason. It was like one entrance.
I think I remember that. No, I remember that Trouble in Mineville map. For some reason, I always won whenever I hid in the sewer, so... It's like I just sat there, waited out the timer, and waited for people to try and find me if the game didn't, the terrorists didn't kill everybody. I mean, if everybody didn't kill the terrorists, so... I ended up winning, so I'll take it.
GG.
I don't know why it was so easy to win with the sewers there. I don't get it.
Because
It's
no one
an
ever
obvious
checks
spot
those.
to hide, but they just don't check it.
To be fair, I've gone a long time on that map, and I never noticed there was a sewer in it. The only way I found it was when I yoinked the map to make a video render for a thumbnail.
Bro, are you admitting to stealing NFTs?
Is a Minecraft world an NFT?
Basically.
No, it's not. But I mean, to be fair, that's even worse, in my opinion.
So does that mean Sticky Piston has a collection of NFTs? That's so big.
Dark Brian has this entire time secretly just been trading Minecraft NFTs under the table while
You really wish, don't you?
while denying any relation to NFTs at all.
That is so dumb, and I hate it. I really do
I
hate
got this
that.
one unique world that has an extra stone block over here. It's rare. I'll sell it for you for 10 Ethereum.
Do we have vein miner? No, we have a data pack that emulates the tree capitator mod.
Oh, it's thunderstorming. Interesting.
What are the chances of someone generating the exact same seed on random? It's gotta be like in the gazillions, right?
What's the... It can go positive, negative, and is it 10 digits or is it 11 digits? Or is it more?
12 digits.
It's 12 digits, so it's 12 times... 12 to the power of 12? Right?
Yeah.
Or 24 to the power of 12. Because it can be positive or
Oh.
negative.
Yeah.
Wait.
+1.
Something like that. I don't know. It's a lot of options.
Someone asked, did Facebook used to be useful?
Yeah, it did actually.
Yes.
Yes, it probably did.
I'm pretty sure still useful to stalk on people and spread misinformation.
So when I first graduated high school, or graduated 8th grade, excuse me. I made a Facebook, right? Just so that way I could like keep up with my friends when they
Get friends.
I did back then, yeah. Keep up with them and see what interesting things they were doing in high school, right? Because especially since like we were going to rival high schools and stuff like that, like it was actually interesting to keep up with. But then like pretty quickly I just got like, okay, this is boring. And I haven't touched it since like sophomore year of high school.
Yeah, it seems like that.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Sorry, I literally walked away just to get some melatonin taken.
Oh, you take melatonin too?
Yeah.
Let's go, melatonin buddy.
The only reason I do so is because it's hard for me to like fall asleep at night.
Same. It's been hard for me to fall asleep. It's pretty lame.
It's probably because melatonin's not good for you.
Well, no, I use the
It helps
melatonin
you
and it
sleep.
actually helps me sleep, so...
Melatonin becomes addictive to your brain. And, yeah, what Dale just said, it's pretty bad long term. If you're taking
The regular dose.
the regular dose, it's bad for you. I think what you're supposed to take for melatonin is like a quarter.
I'm only thinking about half the dose I'm supposed to need right now.
See, it tells me to do 2 gummies, but I do 4.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's a little,
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
It tells me to take 3 gummies, but I only take 1. So it's not really half, it's more sort of third, but still.
Like basically your body starts needing more and more and more melatonin to naturally fall asleep, right? And so you start pumping yourself with even more and more and more melatonin, and eventually your body just stops producing melatonin naturally.
Yeah, that's why I only take so much, just so that way I can actually continue the production of melatonin.
That's
If you
fine.
take a little bit of it, it doesn't ruin it all too much. It tries to, it stops some production. However, if you try to keep at that one moderate dosage, it goes back to the regular amount it's supposed to produce, and eventually will go back to what you need.
But when will that be?
I have no idea. It's different for different people.
See, I don't think I'm gonna live long enough to where it's gonna affect me that badly.
Debatable. You never know.
Yeah, you had no idea. Yeah, I saw an article on it probably about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago.
Or on Facebook? Fake
No.
news.
I do not use
No.
Facebook. We just finished a discussion about this. I don't use
Funny enough,
Facebook.
I still use Facebook.
But yeah, melatonin, it can be effective and it can be a perfectly fine method for falling asleep. However, when it's overused, that's when it becomes very, very bad for you.
I 100% agree. And it's scientifically proven, so I know how to limit myself as well.
But the gummies taste pretty good though.
Oh, I won't deny that the gummies taste pretty good, but the thing is that I need to limit myself, and that's what I do.
I wouldn't know.
See, like I'll open it right now, and they smell really good.
Okay, calm down. You don't need to take the powder version.
No, they smell
'Cause
good.
that's cocaine.
No.
Oh my.
The Rex takes cocaine? Confirmed?
It's just a weight loss drug.
Okay. Okay, Riggs, calm down. I think we need to go make you see a medical ward for attention on the drug abuse.
There should be a supplement, not a prescription drug. Yeah. From what I understand, if you're using melatonin below like a quarter of what's recommended, your body's probably gonna be fine, and it's giving you a very small shot to help kickstart a quick supplementation of melatonin.
You can supplement these nuts, bruh. I'm tired.
Bruh.
Well, don't take the melatonin then. That way you won't be tired.
Speaking of sleep, all right, have a good night, Trip.
Good night, Trip.
That was gonna be my cutaway to leaving, but
Oh, now you can't leave because, like,
freak. Hold on, let me take my melatonin tablets and make them leave.
And I take the tablet version of the melatonin as much as I'd like the gummies.
you woke up at like 8 p.m. Jesus Christ. I've only taken melatonin like twice in my life, maybe 3 times. And it was for my 8 a.m. classes that I went to bed at like 4 in the morning.
We're sorry for keeping you up, Brit.
It was not your fault. It was something with Patrick. I forget why I was staying. Oh, it was because I worked until like 1 in the morning. It wasn't that late. I worked till like 11, and then I had homework after that.
What's your opinion on an all snow block floor?
But
Can be fine.
Sounds
Depends
pretty
on
light.
the circumstances. It can't be fine. Fixing like lifestyles is better than take medicine. Yeah, no, for sure.
dog, the way you fix my lifestyle, give me money. Like
Give
money
me
could
money.
solve all my problems right now.
It can solve a lot of problems.
Money.
That's all I'm gonna say. It can solve a lot of problems, but that's about it.
You
Until
can also
then,
create more problems.
It can solve a lot of
I
problems, and
doubt
create
it.
more problems, and it can suck more problems.
It'll solve more problems than it'll create. 100%.
Good luck, Trip. I believe in you.
I'll marry a Russian woman after I win the
You'll
lottery.
marry a Russian woman? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's her name?
He doesn't know because he hasn't
I
married
don't
her
know
yet.
yet.
So then how does he know she's Russian?
Because he's gonna make sure that she's Russian.
Her name's Boris.
Her name is Boris from Russia. Yeah, okay.
No, her name's Borak.
You mean Borat?
No, Borak. I know what I said.
Barat.
Oh, you're not leaving yet? Okay. I guess that means Regs can leave.
Yeah.
I'm
Rex
almost
is an
done.
excuse.
Hold on. I just need to fill in these blocks, bruh.
So Rex, when do you plan on sleeping?
I don't know. Once my eyes close.
So
On the
you're never
computer.
going to
Banish the
sleep.
Shadowrun
Gotcha.
Jimbo.
Has anybody ever slept during a gaming session?
I have.
I've not.
I
I
have.
can fully admit that I have, and I won't lie about that.
I'm so glad because I fell asleep during a Tim play with y'all. I'm so glad that Discord kicks you after a certain time. Because I fell asleep on my computer while y'all were still on, and y'all would have been like, "Who the fuck is snoring?"
There was one time.
That was back when I had my webcam around my neck so I could use the mic from it.
There was one time where I went to bed and I think I stayed on call or I forgot to leave call.
Yep.
And so I woke up one morning and I just heard somebody talking through my headset. It was Regs.
me.
And he's just talking and like trying to wake me up, I guess. I don't know what the hell you were doing, but it woke me up and I was just like put on my headset. I'm like, oh, what the hell? And then immediately went back to bed, turned off my computer.
It was so funny, dude.
Normally, I'm really good about turning my computer off just because like any noise, I can't sleep if there's like any noise going on or anything like that. So yeah, I don't know how that happened, but it was pretty funny.
I still remember the trip. What's his name took me on to McDonald's.
Tyler is absolutely horrible at leaving call.
What was it? What was it about? I'm curious.
I was in a call during an SMP, and Tyler
My roommate, my old roommate.
forgot to he uses his phone for Discord. He forgot to leave the call, and I went on him on a trip to McDonald's with a few other of his friends. And
Yeah, it was me and Tyler. We went to McDonald's, and the entire time we were on call with Regs and some others.
no,
Oh
it
my
was just
gosh.
me.
Explain my pathing design. What do you mean my path? Oh, this is just. I want to collect. Or I've been growing the azalea trees, right? I'm just growing azalea trees for the leaves.
He's not making a design. That's the basic gist.
And I want the root blocks, so I'm just converting the grass blocks into the rooted dirt as we go. It'll all get replaced back with grass. I just wanted this block because it's a cool block.
Cap, do you have a?
Nope.
A bunch of torches.
No, I don't have any. You have to go make some. No, it's not an actual path out of it.
That should be good enough. I don't need any sky clouds or stuff like that. Whew.
I think Mark was there too during the McDonald's expedition.
Yeah, I just know there were a bunch of people on call. Mark was probably there. Hello, lag. Rooted dirt or worm dirt? What the hell's worm dirt?
Rooted dirt.
What is worm dirt? I'm confused.
Dirt that has worms in it.
Oh. Have you looked the rooted dirt? Have I looked at rooted dirt? Yeah. What about it?
It looks like it has worms.
Oh, what's a better name for it? I literally said, what's a better name? I'm gonna say rooted dirt. I don't see worms.
Here, let me put one down. I want to see it. Yeah, it looks like earthworms now that you think of it.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm gonna call it worm dirt from now on.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know. Wormless? What about
Look
worm
at the
tongue?
map. It looks like a UFO.
Bro, I'm really good at making those.
Look
Dark
at the
Red, have
map.
you seen the UFO that I made for cook-off? Dark Red? Hello?
Hmm?
Have you seen the UFO that I made for cook-off?
Nope. I actually didn't.
It's pretty great. How's cook-off going? Good one. How's cook-off going?
How are your maps for cook-off going?
Well, I pawned one of them off to somebody else, and,
Wait, which one?
the mountain map that Mark and I were working on that we hadn't worked on in literally since the project was started.
You're pawning that one off? But I
Yeah.
helped on that one.
Did you?
I did. I helped you with the not the forest, the terraforming.
Did you?
Actually, I think I did do the forest with the structure blocks.
No, I did the
And
forest
trees.
with the structure. No, I did that. Yeah, I know for a fact I did that.
I helped you.
I don't think you did.
I did.
I don't think you did.
I helped you with the structure voids.
I don't think you did.
I'm getting on there right now and looking at it. Never mind, it's down.
I don't even think I used structure voids. I might have. But I don't think I did. That can only be going so well. I'm currently working on a different project other than cook-off off stream. I might work on it on stream. Mom and Pop are arguing. It's a top secret project that I'm not allowed to tell anybody about.
Were you not supposed to tell anybody about it?
No, not really.
Why is our lobby, not the lobby, the area that we spawn in the maps? I keep looking up here and it's just a bunch of weird stuff.
You can't still touch rooted dirt? Huh. Or the hanging bits? I don't know what it's called.
No, they're not an actual block. You literally can't place it even in creative mode because they don't exist in creative mode.
No, you can get it in survival. You just need to use shears.
Oh. Huh.
I
just
definitely helped out with this.
So how's the rants?
The what?
The rants.
The rants?
The rants.
Like when you rant about something?
These two are rats.
Oh, rats. Fine.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I see that. Alright, I'm probably gonna head off, because I am going to go to sleep.
Alright, have a good night.
Good night.
Thanks for being here, Dark Friend. See ya.
Good night,
You're
bro.
welcome. Goodbye.
Cap, I helped on this map with deadass.
What'd you do?
The trees!
I made the trees.
I structure blocked the trees.
No, I structure blocked them. I structure blocked them and I put them everywhere around the map. I rotated them myself. I know for a fact that I did that because I did it on stream.
Cap. I helped
With what?
with the structure.
Oh, I don't have the IP on this version.
I've also helped with the terraforming in the back of the mountains. I know that because there's still sand here.
No, I did the sand. Get out of here. I did that.
Cap, I 100% telling you that I did this. Also, you sent me the IP. It's in our DMs.
Yeah, I don't want to plug it in on stream. Nah. I did the sand on stream. I did the trees on stream. 100%. I don't know what you're talking about. At the time, you were still too busy with like the renders for Dungeon of the Arbalest as well. You weren't doing any building.
That was helping out. I remember this because I also came over to help Mark on his stuff. Even though I really didn't do much either. I also helped with the sand. I do remember that. And the water.
What the hell did you do for the water?
Put clay down. And then you're like, what are you doing? Here's an easier way. And then you showed me World Edit with the clay and the gravel. I'm like, yeah, this is too complicated here.
I didn't do the clay and gravel with World Edit. Get out of here! What are you
I
on?
can't believe this.
I had to do it manually because the water stopped me from using the wand underwater. Because the game was looking for the closest block to do it on, right? And the water was in the way, so I couldn't actually use World Edit underwater.
There wasn't water yet.
Yes, there was, because I did the clay and the sand last.
I'm so confused.
I think you're gaslighting me.
But I also did help with the road.
You might have helped Mark with the road. I didn't have anything to do with the road.
Yeah, this is my road. Look at this.
Bye. Dark Brian left us a bunch of vacation leaves, or saplings, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, do you want your trident, by the way, from Blue Man? Regs?
I still think that was the absolute worst deal you pulled.
Bruh, we have more diamonds than we're ever gonna use.
I don't care if we have more diamonds. I want more diamonds.
Uh-huh.
You don't understand. If we give them the chance to use the farm, then how will we make money? I don't care about relationships. I care about diamonds.
Yep. But at the same time, it's only one person.
And I'm pretty sure they use it more than one of the regular customers. And you screwed that.
Yep. Not really.
You are the worst business person ever.
Uh-huh. And what are you gonna do with all your diamonds, Regs?
I'm gonna build out of them.
Uh-huh. Bill what?
A house out of diamonds. And
You
then
do
if
that.
I have another one, I'll have another house. I'll burn them in front of people.
We already did that, though.
I want to feel rich. And you took that away from me. And that I will never forgive you.
Uh-huh. Being rich and feeling rich are two different things.
Alright, then give me all your diamonds.
I fail to see how that proves any point.
Give me the diamonds.
Huh. Neat. There you go. Take it.
Thank you.
Imagine needing diamonds.
They're beautiful.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
I'm going to bed. See ya.
Wow, you just steal the diamonds and leave? I see how it is. Cool. Can you believe this guy, chat? Have a good night, Regs. So you don't want this trident?
No, I don't want that trident.
Oh, that's some free trident for me then. Can have a loyalty and a riptide one. I hope it's raining during the raid. You just fly around. Hey, Visionary, welcome to the stream. How was Origins? Sorry I couldn't be there today, but been kind of busy-ish. How was your stream? Welcome everybody from Visionary's raid. Well, we were building houses. We finished up the... My game's lagging. We finished up the building these houses, or like putting 4 walls on all these 2 houses here. And then quickly put together a leaf shop. I'm still stocking and everything, but yeah. Welcome everybody. Welcome Visionary Raiders. How are you all doing today? Thank you for the follow. I used to make stone mask V2. Welcome to the stream. And a working item filter so your donation hopper doesn't get clogged with pebbles. That's funny. Yeah, we're currently working on our item filter. We're currently working on our item filter. It's only this side's hooked up and fully working. That side's like half set up. They aren't even connected either yet. Hey, what's up, Beth? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some Minecraft tonight. It's gonna give you nightmares. It's actually surprisingly easy to set up, assuming you have the resources for it. it is a lot of iron, I will say. Yeah, the town's coming together really well. I think the plan is, do I have a 0-speed Calyrex? I don't think so. I can check though. The plan is we're gonna have like a little alleyway here. Valo MC, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Valgo, excuse me. You tried to gen it and it gave you 31. Damn, that's what you get for genning. Yeah, but the plan is to keep extending the city. We also, I built that last stream actually. I'm really happy with how that tree turned out. We also covered up part of this hole. This was originally just one big hole. But it's gonna turn into some type of park thing. Surrounded by more houses and stuff like that. Shops. Yeah. So your 0-speed Glastrier is useless? Yeah, it uses Calyrex's IVs, unfortunately. I can check after stream, Theft, if I have one. I kind of doubt that I have one, though. I know I have a min attack Calyrex, but that doesn't help you. It's like the exact opposite of what you want. So yeah, this is the city that we've been working on. This one's my house. Those two are unclaimed currently, and why did you build Trick Room? Trick Room's fun though, I don't know. That's Pork Chop Shop, and that is an unclaimed house. And this is Reg's house. Reg's just hopped off the server. I think I'm currently alone on the server right now. So yeah, this is gonna be our town hall eventually. We haven't worked on it much, but yeah. So yeah, but how is everybody from Visionaries raid? How are you all doing, raiders? I'm Captonium. I'm a Minecraft map maker. I make mini games in Minecraft, and I play other games like Pokemon. I'm big on Pokemon. I'm alone on the server. Yeah, this is the first time I've been alone on the server in a long time. Commit Green? What do you mean by commit Green? Go and prank people? Oh, I can show you guys actually the prank that I did the other day. I think it's still there. So we went to somebody's base and we set up a protest using armor stands. And so they pranked us back by bringing armor stands to our area. And, you know, stop eating meat, that sort of stuff. So they're protesting our pork chop shop. But anyways, Friday's stream, we went over to Brock's base and we built something absolutely amazing over there. And I'll quickly go show you guys that. Yeah. What else did you do on your stream? Did you just do the filter, or did you do anything else? Visionary. My game is struggling. Hold on 1 second. Let me try closing Chrome, see if that helps. Does the iceboat track actually work? Yeah, no, it's faster than flying on an Elytra. I'm just lazy and, you know, didn't want to grab a boat, plates hit, and then, yeah. Anyways, I made this goose the other day. Did some balloon hunting. Nice. The filter took an hour. Yeah, filters take a while, especially if you haven't built one before, or if you don't remember. Also, they've added diorite since the last time I was here. But yeah, I made this goose the other day. There was only a little bit of diorite. I'm not responsible for all of that. But yeah, also there's a new sign. This is a church, by the way. Mess with the church, you get the bonk. Goose had laxatives. Sorry. Uh-oh. I don't know what is happening to my frames right now. What he's doing. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. He's got a little baseball bat. So yeah. Brock had a pretty good reaction on his stream. I'm pretty sure he was pretty shocked. Mess with the quack, you get the smack. Oh, that's so good! Damn, where were you when we were writing this? Oh, mess with the quack, you get the smack. I hadn't heard that one before. I've heard the honk, you get the bonk. Oh, that's so good. So yeah, this stream we haven't done anything fun yet. Just been grinding leaves for the leaf shop. There'll probably be other plants that end up in here, but it's just leaves. Farming flowering azalea leaves is so tedious. Oh my gosh. That's not fun. But anyways, touch the bill, I will kill. Oh, that's a good question. So if I had my way, Visionary, I would play the game on... Oh, wait, hold up. This isn't normal. I would play on moody brightness, like, all the time. If I had my way. Like, the game's just so much prettier when it's moody. You can get away with so much lighting and shenanigans and whatnot. However, I don't do that because, one, stream quality, and two, there are times where it becomes hard to see, right? And as a map maker, right? Whenever I'm making something, I typically try to... I feel the same way. Yeah, no, that's fair. Whenever I'm making maps or building or doing anything in Minecraft, typically, I like to keep things as vanilla as I can. So, in the terms of how the game looks. So, I have shaders. I don't typically use them. Resource packs exist. Again, I try not to use them because I want to build things that people who are using like the vanilla base game are going to see. So, and for players, 90% of the time, that's max brightness, right? Just because it's easier to see. And I 100% get that, right? But in terms of lighting, we have so many new things that we can do with lighting in 1.18 because of the way that mobs spawn now, right? Mobs can spawn all the way down to light level 1. Or can't spawn until light level 1, right? Which means I don't have to light up any of this because all of this is just lit up naturally. So I can get away with just having this one lantern here and another one there, right? I guess the ender chest also gives off light. And then up here, I think it's just this lantern and then one in here. So, but, oh, hold up. Let me quickly, I'm gonna switch versions of Minecraft. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you guys a build that I've since abandoned. But I need to switch over to my non-modded client. Because there was this build that I was working on. Block palettes, not light sources. Oh, that's fair. Like color shading, I could show you. Like this build also shows that off too. I abandoned this build because I wasn't super happy with how blocky things were, or how linear things were, I guess. I don't know. But let me boot up the version of Minecraft and I'll quickly show you what I'm talking about. This is a creative build that I started just for fun. Too uniform? Yeah, a little bit. So, yeah, let me quickly boot up the version and you can see what I'm talking about. Nope, not multiplayer. City. That's it. Again, I haven't touched this project in a hot minute, so I don't exactly remember all that's here. But I'll quickly show you what I was doing with it. Oh, that was for Jay's build. Jesus, that was for different server. But this was going to be like a this was based off of a old 1930s style English city, based off of Birmingham in the 1930s. So the goal was to make a dark, dreary, moody, town that's like in a coal burning factory in the background and everything. Get rid of all that. And as you can see, I put this in a basalt delta just because basalt deltas are absolutely beautiful and amazing, and the ash is just such a good detail, right? But like just the atmosphere of this, the atmosphere of the city that I was working on was just so ambient and so dark and dreary and everything. And I'm just really happy with how it all turned together. Like, you can come into one of these houses that I actually, yeah, exactly. Like, the ash is its own detailing device, right? And it's so great. But I just love how dark and dreary these houses are. I apparently never got to do it up there. Anyways, this is a very crude project. I'm pretty sure this is a copy pasta. Yeah, the interiors are all the same. But yeah, and something that you were asking about, I guess, is the shading, right? So starting from the darker blocks and like slowly becoming lighter and lighter. This isn't the best example of it. I can quickly got a horse-drawn carriage. I forgot about this. Oh, I started making the rusty spoon, a little bar. It's got little cups. But Greasy, Jesus Christ, I did some of this so long ago on stream that this is just a complete blast. I forgot about a lot of this stuff. But it's just meant to be a little dreary, dank almost town where everything is very old. And is there anything in this? Hold on, I take a screenshot of that. Andre's one of my coworkers. It's a little private room. But yeah, this is a build. If you want shading, I can show you a better example in a second. Holy crap, I forgot that I started something. I don't know what I was doing over there. I think that's just cloned. Yeah, we have horse stables in here. But yeah, so for lighting, again, I understand that that's not what you're asking about, but lighting adds so much atmosphere. You can do so much, especially with, like, again, with moody lighting, just because of how drastic the changes are. But it's definitely a fun thing to play with, and I definitely recommend trying your hand at least at making dark builds. If you can. Again, like, survival versus creative, you can get away with a lot different things. But it's definitely worth it, you know? Some improv lore for this build, go for it. Also, happy friend. If you didn't know, lightning rods, this is the debug stick, by the way. I don't know if you've messed around with the debug stick, but you can use it, like, left click to alter different facets of blocks. So you can change it, the powered state, waterlogged, facing. For this, I'm messing with powered, and you can make them powered, right? And it just gives them this is the texture that it has when it's struck by lightning. Looks like SpongeBob with no water. Well, the lore was that it was made out of ash and not snow. Which is really sad and really dreary. Also, something cool that I mess around a lot in my streams, if you haven't noticed. But you can do something like this. I don't remember the exact numbers. But you can just make staircases out of this, and then here, let's yeah, I goof off a lot if you haven't noticed. Anyways, so yeah, this is a fun build. Here's an example of the gradient that I was started with. Yeah, and there's little smokestacks too. That's using command blocks for trickery and stuff like that. But yeah, anyways, let me switch over to Dungeon of the Arbalist, where I can for an Ice Queen. Yeah, absolutely, it would be pretty cool for that. 100%. The unfortunate part is that debug stick isn't really survival attainable in survival. I don't remember the coordinates. I don't remember where in the world this is. Dungeon of the Arbalist, yes. Beth loves Dungeon of the Arbalist. This is his favorite Minecraft minigame. I'm still on Moody. I don't think I've ever seen this lobby in Moody lighting. It's a bit bugged. This is an old version, but for all intents and purposes, it's fine. Game mode, creative. All right, let's go to spectator, actually. You got the cataracts? Nice. How long did that take you? Did you hack it? You probably hacked it. SMH my head, Beft. This one. Yeah, you hacked it. Fair enough. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry. All right. So quickly, this is a map that I made for. Only took 2 tries. Nice. This is a map that I made for Dungeon of the Arbalist, our most recently published minigame. This was published like 6 months ago, so yeah. Anyways, this is a map that I made mostly-ish by myself. I don't know if I've shown this to Visionary and your viewers, but you can see some examples of... This is mostly texturing. There aren't really any gradients here. I think the volcano is the only time that I really used gradients. Yeah, okay. So, spoilers for anyone who cares. Also, oh my god, like this just absolutely destroys immersion. Anyways, this is the room for the final boss fight of the map, right? And if you thank you, I appreciate it. If you pay attention to the walls of it, right? Herobrine's Mansion vibes. Yeah, that's what a few people told me. I never actually played Herobrine's Mansion, unfortunately. All the way through. I think I played it for like 5 minutes, maybe. But yeah, anyways. So this is the final boss fight area, right? And if you pay attention, you can see that it starts off like with these really dark blocks at the bottom. So like the coal, the basalt. This is before Deep Slate. This is made before Deep Slate. And then it moves up to these slightly lighter grays, like we've got the gray wool, some basalt. I think that's gray concrete there, maybe cyan concrete or terracotta. To the corals, to lighter and lighter stones and everything, all the way to the top, which is just light gray wool, I think, and stone. And some cobblestone and andesite, it looks like. But let me quickly go into... Or let me give myself night vision. You can better see the gradient. And so the lighting helps a lot with the gradient, right? Starting off with these dark builds. And moving your way all the way up. But it definitely ruins the effect, in my opinion. So that's why I want to show you it before I ruin it. You can barely see anything without night vision. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a lot better to tell probably outside of stream. But yeah, so for color gradients, I think it kind of depends with the build style that you're going for, right? Gradients are still something that also is relatively new to me. This is the first time that I had ever messed around with it. And I'm really, really happy with how this turned out. I think this turned out absolutely amazingly. There are a few things that I'm not a huge fan of, like these rifts of like lava pocket or magma block pockets. I think those could have maybe been done better, or anything like other things like that. But the gradient, I'm so happy with how that turned out. It's called the Deep Coal Mines. All right, give me a second trip to read through that. The lava rifts are your favorite part? I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just not happy with how some of the shapes of them turned out, right? Like this one feels awkward, like zigzagging back. I like the smaller ones. I think the smaller ones look fine. I love the bone pillars coming out of them with the lighting. We can use light blocks now to give this lighting effect. Now that we have light blocks. The zigzag one looks like a running foot. 500 characters is your limit. Fair enough, fair enough. Give me a minute and I'll read through that all, I promise. But yeah, I'm okay, so when you're using gradients, it depends on what type of style building you're going for. Sometimes it's better to go from light to dark, sometimes it's better to go from dark to light. It just depends on what you're doing. For a volcano here, like going from the really dark blocks to lighter and lighter and lighter, I think make a lot of sense. Makes it like they're actually piercing through the wall. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was going for. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like there's even magma blocks around these ones that are just used as pillars around the final boss stadium thing. Yeah. So yeah, I'm really, really happy with how this turned out. It's little puffs of smoke. Yeah, I'm not super happy with the magma up here as well. Like this felt like I'd used way too much of it. Yeah, I feel like I used way too much of it here. Yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It definitely didn't happen overnight. It's been a long process. Like you should see some of the builds from. I don't have many of the builds from our first projects that have been published. Other people have them, but if you want to see something that's relatively crude, you can check out Dragon Wars. It's one of our earlier games. It's our second game, Dragon Wars, and I made the steampunk map for that, and it's very crude. I'm really happy with how the map turned out, but like if I were to redo that map, I think it would be a lot better. It's just practice and like learning over time. So yeah, I like there are definitely things that I can improve about my building for sure. But overall, I'm pretty happy with how this build turned out. I think I'm pretty confident in saying that this volcano is probably my best build. Pretty confident. I haven't done anything else that's anywhere near as cool as this, at least. So yeah, I hope that answers your question for gradients. If we go back to the sticky piston world real quick. I hit quit game. Give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. I appreciate it, yeah. A lot of the a lot of the builds all right, have a good one, Visionary. I appreciate you popping in. I thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for the raid. If you want other color gradient stuff or block palette suggestions or anything like that, like feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Here, if my thing loads, I think is a pretty good example of a gradient going from the more earthy tones from the granite and the planks and whatnot, and getting lighter and lighter, and then up at the top you start introducing bricks. So yeah, I don't know. Gradients are just something that you need to mess with, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I've definitely had very mixed results trying out different things. So yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope I was helpful. Hope I taught you something. I hope our sewer friends learned something as well. Are there any builders in the chat right now from Visionary stream? Anybody here who does a lot of building? Beft, I hear you're pretty big on the Minecraft building game. How do we have 2 stacks of fire charges? How did we get 2 stacks of fire charges? What? 3 words. Dungeon of the Arbalist is 4. Trip, you got some pretty cool builds. That's right. That's true. I thought I was in creative and I tried to punch those like I was in creative. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay, I see why this is blocked off now. Yeah, you had to change it. Dungeons of the Arbalist. Mm-hmm. What the hell? That was a stone block. I saw something come through it. I thought it was a silverfish. Hello. So, what went wrong with your Calyrex, Beft? Wait, really? Are you still struggling to get 0 IV? I'll be wrapping up stream relatively soon and I can take a look. Again, no promises or anything, but I can take a look. Oh, yeah. Let me read that. Sorry. I Trip, you know my brain. I forget everything. All right. Okay, so this place is called the Deeper Coal Mines, a unique area where there was an abundance of deep slate coal ore. There's no deep slate in the map, fun fact. A rarity in many other regions. There's so much, in fact, that they use the coal for everything. Oh wait, this is the other map. I'm a total dumbass. Never mind, ignore me. Brain. Anyways, there's so much, in fact, that they use the coal for everything, from heating to exports to any energy production needed. This created a special atmosphere to the already interesting region in that the ash and soot from all the burning coal became a constant smog. Many of the less well-off people here have a condition coined deep lung. I like that a lot, actually. That's really cool. Good lore. You should. Do you like write lore, Trip? Because that's pretty good. Sorry for butchering it because I'm a dummy, but yeah, that's great. Any more torches? Is it just these 2? Oh, we got one more. You can always join our team if needed. I don't think we need anybody who writes lore. Calvin, whenever he's making lore, he writes like 20 volumes of lore, right? He writes like 20 volumes. I'm not kidding. He writes like a whole book on the game's lore, and then we're always like, no. Every single time, I swear. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Just no. I'm gonna grab some stone. You get shot down on the regular? Yeah, no, it's yep. It's a pretty common occurrence. If you're ever I shouldn't say this. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this. If you're ever in one of Calverin's streams, just and he asks you something, Trip, just say no thanks, Calvin. Just do not tell him I said that. Okay? Oh no. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Just drop a no thanks, Calvin. And yeah, see what happens. We're just gonna block this off here, I think. And then just go here for now. Underwater caves are really cool, but they get annoying really quickly. I don't have a hoe on me, so gonna have to use pickaxe. That block just reappeared. I'll come back for those. Let me block this off. What's the team beft for Series 12, by the way? That you are using. I hope there's a stack involved. You're not ready? Oh, I'm so ready. Man, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Start making a Series 12 team. Just seeing the deep slate? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, for sure. That's really clever. I like it a lot, Trip. I got decent attack and speed, and I'm giving up there. You're over Arceus? How can you be over Arceus? Is it because I have more shinies than you? Yeah, I'm over God. I think Beft's jealous that I have more shinies. But don't tell him that. Because boring things are boring? Okay, well, name one. It's definitely not Legends Arceus. That was an interesting X-ray glitch there. Why was I able to see through bedrock because of that? What the hell? Oh, for anyone who cares, I got the shiny Zorua this morning. When I woke up. Probably after like 30 minutes of grinding. That was kind of sick. How do I join Necrozma? Like, merge them? Good question. I have no idea how to do it in that game. You're probably gonna have to Google that. Maybe you should play it for Builder again? Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt to try, you know? Shit. This is really bad because these stones are now infected. Ugh. Is that from a stronghold? I don't know. I don't want to break this, like, expose this to error, because if I do it and a silverfish spawns and a silverfish aggro's on me, it's gonna potentially, like, break all of the silverfish out of the blocks around here. Oh, damn. How long has this been here? Let me grab some blocks. Ideally, something silverfish can't take over. Man, why the hell is there a silverfish spawner there? Do I have a ton of slime? Not really. Alright, we're fine. We're just never allowed to excavate in this area. A good atmosphere tool? I mean, I still have the spawner. Is that a silverfish block? How do I tell? Minecraft stone. It'll say monster or infested stone, right? I think this is the Y level. Let me quickly check what Y level it was. So it was at 30. I believe Necrozma has to be shiny for it to be a shiny fusion. I'm not positive though. If so, I'm tight. So this one's infected. I believe if I silk touch it, it gives me the original block back. Hate this game? Why do you hate this game? All right, so it's back to being cracked stone bricks. Cool. So I can de-aggro all of these. So this one's infested. It's like defusing a bomb. I don't think the blocks diagonal can be infected. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they can't. So this one's infested. Break that. Oh wow, that one's infested. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna put that there. Because I can hear the silverfish and it sounds like they're close. Alright, I'm gonna assume that it's fine. The reason I want to get rid of these, by the way, is because if a splash potion goes down, or splash potion harming, or some other way to harm entities goes out, I don't want to be stuck with just a bunch of angry silverfish coming at me, you know? Cool. Well, that's terrifying. Silverfish spawners are the worst because they'll infect your blocks and then like they can just do damage, or if like something causes one of the silverfish to escape and then aggro, it can cause all of the other blocks to spawn silverfish and then aggro at you as well, which then creates a chain reaction, and all of the infected blocks in the area can just absolutely come and wreck you. And that's why I don't want to mess with it, if at all possible. I don't have torches. I'm filling it in. So I would say what I have seen the most success from Trip is people building in build styles that they have built in a million times before, right? So if you are most confident, for example, with medieval style, right? Just build something in medieval style. If you're most confident in modern, build something modern, right? If you're confident and you know what you're doing and you can show off that you know what you're doing, right? That should be enough. More abstract builds are difficult for us to judge, if that makes sense as well. Because it's hard to say, well, is this something that reflects a good build? Secret room in Inception go. But like something like building something that not everybody's sure, or building something that's abstract can be difficult to judge because not everybody really understands potentially what you're going for. And yeah, so I would say try to keep it simple and basic, if that makes sense, right? Something that everybody can see and immediately understand that this is meant to be a medieval castle, or this is meant to be a hobbit hole, or this is meant to be a skyscraper, or a boat, or a pirate ship, something like that, right? Something that is just easy quick to identify, right? Where are our spawners? There we go. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream here, I think. Meaning you can't have any plugins, unfortunately, yeah. You really like the armor stand plugin? I don't. I can't remember if we have the armor stand book on that server. Hold on. Oh, I was about to put it. I can't do that in this mode. Never mind. I think we used to have the armor stand book on that world, but I'm not positive. But yeah, I would just say try your best to make something that is just easily recognizable and plays to your strengths. Yeah. I hope that helps. But anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up stream. Tomorrow I might do VGC, I might do Stealth Theater building. I really want to do some building for Stealth Theaters, I think. The secret project that I'm working on. Shh, don't tell anybody it's for Stealth Theaters. We'll see what I end up doing. I might do Series 12. Series 12 actually sounds like a lot of fun right now. If I do Series 12, it probably won't be for the whole stream. I might switch over to Shiny Hunting and Legends Arceus or something. Or maybe I'll Shiny Hunt while team building. There's no way that can go poorly. So yeah, we'll see. Ugh. But thanks everybody for being here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. I really appreciate you all, and I hope you have a good night, good day, whatever you're up to, and I will see you when I see you. Trip, Beft, anyone lurking, thank you so much. Visionary, thank you so much for the raid. Anybody who came with Visionary's raid as well, that's still here lurking, thank you for being here. I encourage you to drop a follow if you like creative survival type content. That's kind of what I do most of. I'm a Minecraft builder, and I like to build stuff, so yeah. Thank you everybody for being here again. It means a lot, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one. Bye.